One, two, three. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, welcome in everybody. It's me, KD. Let's slowly begin our adventure. Wait a second, I'll make it a little quieter on my end as well. Alright, so yeah, let's begin our adventure. For today, our warlock, Paron, is level 72. He's quite high level, quite strong and everything. And I think we are in Act 2, right? I have a suspicion about the chains. It seems like whenever you move, it makes a new entity, which instantly deals damage. So if you put it on the enemy or just stand still, the damage ticks much slower. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. It feels like whenever it moves, it makes like a new collision, basically. And it doesn't wait for 1 second. Still, it doesn't reduce the fact that on bosses, for some reason, it does a lot of damage. So even when you tie it directly to them. Hello, Furious. Hello. Good afternoon. Yes. One thing I just want to do real quick is to put some message on YouTube. YouTube folks, welcome in as well. I see there are already 4 lovely people. Don't forget to like the stream and say hi. Enjoy. So let's pin the message just for visibility. Yeah, so the plan for today is quite easy. I am thinking to finish Hell. I think it should be rather easy. Maybe first we finish Act 3, we go to LK, sit there a little bit, have a date with a chest, and whenever I feel like okay, it's been too long, maybe then finish the acts and then return to LK. I think that's a plan. Maybe if we are very lucky, maybe we also go into, like, I don't know, Hell and Daryl farm or something like this. But for now, very easy. Let's go there. All right. Let's get to the LK first. I think didn't I finish Act 2? I think I did, right? I was trying to remember where I stopped yesterday, but I think, yeah, okay. At first I thought that I only did Radament, but then I was like, nah, I did more. Let's go to Act 3, sail east, and let's continue over here. All right, we are pretty strong, absolutely. So. Let's run. It was a little bit spooky in some places. I think especially in Arcane Sanctuary it was a little bit spookier than usual, but I think it's all right. What I'm gonna do also, I made a little like list of things, you know, to be done. Oh boy. I made a little list of things to be done for the LK farm. So we're gonna improve a little bit our loot filter. We are going to also adjust a tiny bit our gear, like, you know, for run speed and stuff like that. Damn, the Abyss takes so much mana. You really can't spam it a lot, unfortunately. So we're gonna adjust a little bit gear for the run speed, of course. Loot filter, I think I will do like some major adjustments to reduce the number of white items. Maybe remove gold completely. Again, not to have a clutter. Remove low-level runes, because in D2R you don't need them right at all. I was thinking like you need anything really beyond like making rune words, but I couldn't come up with anything. in single player especially. Like you can keep maybe the, you know, the crafting ones, the ones that people, that make sense to craft from time to time, but not really anything else really. So I would say those are the couple of things that we'll need to be doing from our end. And of course, like the more rune words or the more runes we find, then we upgrade our gear as we go, like hustle, harmony, stuff like this. You want to have 99 else though? What about that? You can do that, you know, nobody stops you from doing this. Am I going to do this? I doubt it. I mean, maybe eventually, but I think we need to have a bit efficient farm here. Dude, relax. Okay, Emilio managed on his own. Am I like perma-frozen or something? Seems like 99. I think having all the runes 99, the ones that are, you know, let's say in a reasonable amount, foundable and collectible, that's a nice touch to your stash. And what about 99 cheap emeralds? What do you say to that? Oh man, you sucked all my stamina. You suck. Miasma Bolt. I think I'll put some dexterity points for the dagger. Oh man. Didn't survive. Terrible, terrible. You're basically already there. You have an 8. Okay. Fine. Sounds like you have already achievement from Steam in this game. Unlock the platinum. I do feel safer with the Merc, but I feel like I will have to do a lot of babysitting for him. Okay, but this is gonna be Spider and Cavern. Ah yeah, but we can grab it and we can move forward. Maybe there is even a skip. Wait. Didn't notice the hole. Lochaber axe. 4 sockets? Nope. We can actually... yeah, I found a thresher yesterday, like at the end of the stream. So I think we can roll one thresher. So... hello? Do you guys? These are some of the most weird enemies in the game. They often act so passively, so weird. What's the price? 18. Wait a minute, we're gonna do... every time they seem to be not able to fix this bug in no way, unfortunately. Hey Shinui, hello, hello. Good afternoon to you too. How are you? What's your day looking like today? What's cooking? I was quite excited, so like when I was cooking, preparing food, I looked at the Humble Bundle, and they actually have Forgotten Realms games video books bundle. Damn it! I was a bit excited, but in the end, I actually read like half of it, and the other half I never heard of. So I was like, nah, maybe I'll skip in the end. But they have like a bunch of Ed Greenwood's book, like about Elminster and the other stuff. Hey Ollie, hello, and also the War of a Spider Queen, the full thing, and then some other authors like Lee Byers and some others that I don't really know much about in their books, so I'm not very sure if I'm gonna go for it in the end. Ooh, that's a nice chest. Super tired, went to bed at 9 and got up at 4. What a shit, really? Why? What happened? Something disturbed your sleep? Oh. Something disturbed your sleep? I did go to bed like at 1, so like less than an hour after the stream, and just unwinded a little bit, and yeah, went straight away and I fell asleep like very quick this time. Stupid brain, it's okay, it happens. Its ways are incomprehensible, right, as they say. Hey Robin, hello. How are you doing today? What's the likes patrol on YouTube? What does it say? Are we on a good track already from the start of the stream? Everybody press the button? Or not yet? Or somebody still not convinced if they should? Yeah, so, and I also posted the full thumbnail of the stream on Discord. I was pretty proud of it, so if you haven't seen it, check it out. I perfectly removed the book and exchanged it for a chest, and I found it really funny, given what we're gonna do. 40s brain rot syndrome, you know, happens from time to time, could be so many things. You have a cold, now you enjoy a stream in the living room on TV? Oh no! I mean, sad for the cold, but it's also such a big responsibility when the stream is on the big screen, you know. I am humbled. Wait, that's still Great Marsh. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Cool. Another pack? Dude. You enjoy the coffee? Listen and chill. Scream if you find something amazing. Okay, I will. As always. Thanks. Enjoy it. Coffee is good. I had one before the stream with a little piece of chocolate. Today is the day I allow a chocolate. Maybe even 2 pieces. So when if not today? All right. Man. That was really spicy. Like, holy shit spicy. Leech Wand, good choice, yes. I had a nougat croissant and a piece of chocolate. Obviously I had breakfast and lunch before, so that my glucose doesn't spike to the roof. And a little bit of cinnamon as well to slow down the process. but all good. I would need to think today, actually, because it's gonna be a longer stream. I would need to think about dinner somehow. Not sure what to do with that one. How to manage it. Come on. Where are you? Player jungle. Somewhere here, no? Okay, I know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a walk through, most likely, right? Oh. Maybe... Oh man. Maybe not really. Leave me alone, you bastards. Right. There we go. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What is going on, bastards? I was not ready. With 2 of my potions running out in that exact moment. Phew, that was funny. I wonder if this dude can farm Swampy Pit. It's also level area 85, isn't it? Even in D2R. 2 to Necro, 2 to Decrepify. Nice. Cool. 31 life, 10 cold. Nah. And good chest with Merc potentially. FHR, 2 sockets, so could be high res as well. I might keep it for the moment. Alright. So who has what plans today? If you're playing D2, what are you trying? Testing the builds? I've seen already, like, you know, it's inevitable, but you see a ton of videos on YouTube, and like the strongest build that, the strongest build that, this and so, and it's yeah, quite interesting. But again, content creation is such a race for the first, basically. The sooner you put out better guides, the better for your channel, but that means that you just play testing the game and not really playing it, not doing anything with it. It's like, I don't know, don't want to do that. So I would rather just play and enjoy, and then see once I have something real, not hero edited, not made something, but actually something good. Maybe I can even post for the season start some kind of information on starter build, the progression and stuff, you know, collecting all the thoughts from the main experience. So let's see, that's my goal at least. 1 socket. Hey little Loki, hello. 5, no. Going to run through Nightmare today? Nice. Still on melee? You're not switching? Did you see the Verts-like build? Yeah. I did see that. I did see that. I'm pretty sure it's not even optimized. if you ask me. You did switch? Okay, that was quick.
I am overburdened.
Okay, Chaos Armor, good money, I guess. Yeah, Solly, get well soon. Don't stay sick. That's not good. For the weekend especially. How did you manage?
Yes.
Oh. Gave me a ring, 10 FCR, 15 strength and poison res. That's not bad at all, actually. It's a nice ring. If it was like fire res, I would have slapped it on, maybe. Now I could keep it. Melee was just a drag. I'll switch back later. Yeah. That is very, very unfortunately still a definition of... what are these game lags? It's not the first one. That is unfortunately still a definition of melee in the G2R. That is just a drag. Like, it's doable, you can make it, but you have to be extremely slow, extremely careful. Everything takes like 5 times longer and stuff. I mean, it doesn't have to be this way. I think they could improve it. Some minor tweaks. Hey namespace, hello. How are you doing? What's your plan for today? What are you gonna do? Ui. What the fuck was that? The hell? Wow. My mouse jumped to the edge, like the outer edge of the other screen. Why? No idea. What are you complaining about again? Nah. It's because the best leveling skill is Echo in Blade, but it costs so much mana that it ends up the worst leveling skill. Yikes. Yikes. You're not sure, really? Oh, okay. Take it easy. Even if you run an insight, that's a good point. Maybe it helps. You finished Hell Anya? Oh wow, okay. So you stayed last night quite late, did you? How was the... What do you say now? Is it strong? Overpowered? 330, wow. Wow. Holy. He's at it again. Are you actually planning to start the season? Very strong for playthrough. Nice. Are you actually planning to start the season? And like what times? You don't like it for farming? That's interesting. I could see it being not like the most comfortable, except maybe like one build. You hate these chains? No way. Yeah, it takes a bit to to kind of enjoy farming with them. What I noticed is that the moment you have this entropy mastery passive maxed out, it's easier. Because like the shit on the ground is left for much longer. And like things get hit way more often. Like a little bit easier. Bag the Korobin. 4 sockets maybe? Ugh. It's not just a mechanic, I enjoy it all. I see, I see. Wait, was there a waypoint here? No? Isn't that... I already found a waypoint. I need to get to Lower Kuraz. Damn it. I'm stupid. Like the chains are kind of different way to play though, but it can be annoying. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. It is kind of a mechanic that hasn't been existing yet, I think, in D2. It's maybe it's a little bit like traps or like especially shock web or something like this, just a little bit. But I don't think indeed we have anything similar, so I kind of like it for that, even. You know, for the fact that it's a bit of a different playstyle. Many other abilities are very similar. Yeah, you can't really drag them, indeed, all over. That's true. You need to see basically what you are going over and how far away. Okay, we're looking for campfire. Okay, one is here. Crossbow. Atagun. Halberd. Okay, we'll hide all the gold. For sure. Load. Where is the waypoint? Because like this kind of the skill feel is exactly what I was often thinking about when, let's say, looking at PoE, PoE 2, that how many different, like completely different interactions can you actually make when you are designing a skill, for example. Like it's not that much, you know, it could be a Nova, it could be something that bouncing, it could be something that returns. Could be piercing, something could be, you know, like when you start thinking of the archetypes, and in the end there are not so many things that you can actually come up with, because, you know, it's not like there are infinite physical or geometrical patterns that you can use, unless, like, you know, your game is allowing for this and you can go nuts or something. So in the end, like having something that is a bit different than anything else is actually feels nice. Killing. Imarolfa map now. Nice. Can you actually mode trick him? You probably don't need to, but I'm thinking that you could probably mode trick him, right? With chains. Would still work.
Good day. Good day.
Hey. Come on, Ormus. Grimoire. 1 to 2 fire damage, lightning res. And you doubt it? Think it's not possible? Wait. Okay, Flare Jungle. Let's go Flare Dungeon. Wait. I mean, technically you can go all over the screen. So I think you should be able to, you know, to grab him.
I am overburdened.
Oh man. I need Mana potion, womb bracers. Those are also crafting bases, right? Hey Satis, our man is back to where he belongs. Oh dude. Oh dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. How are you doing? Have you tried already Warlock, Satis? No. Combat Shrine, not the most useful one, I guess. Now put more points into Dexterity, more Miasma Bolt. Shoot. Superior Boots? Why are they showing? Okay, level 3. Oof. Always check the room before running into it. Okay, flawless compass, couple of healing, spear that I don't need. Okay, or rather, let's put the brain inside. Phew, okay. You have found.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Stay a while and listen.
Played a bit, so far so good. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Let's go finish Act 3. The worst part is behind us already. Oh, the book. Let's grab the book as well. As always. Oh shit. Oh my god. Why are you right on the door? Jesus. I think that poison is like crazy. These spiders are used to be used for uber kills on like lowest level, because their poison lasts for like 4 minutes and is giga potent, but mainly preventing the regeneration, of course. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we grab the tome. Let's go. Well, you don't have to craft items here. Why not, Leander? I mean, it's not a bad mechanic per se, right? But I think for Ditoir, in order to introduce corruption, you need to change a little bit the way how the items are obtained. You know, otherwise it's just too much grind. At least in PD2 you have the the maps that improve efficiency of finding anything by a multitude, comparing to D2, I believe, especially online, of course. Oh, we got a chest.
I can't carry anymore.
We got the chest, so I guess should maybe go the opposite direction. That's what you normally need to do. Wait, oh no. For the moment I thought it was there. Oh god. Okay. PT2 servers are almost dead now. Oof. I mean, it's been what, like 2+ months from the season, and season wasn't particularly big, so that's totally understandable. I mean, it's usually to 1/10 of the population 1 month after, so it's totally normal. To be honest, nothing wrong about it, you know. All the RPGs, they have their run cycle, life cycle after the season and patches release. That's okay. Time to play some other games. And plus, of course, still, like, not all of the PD2 people, but I'm pretty sure quite a few still don't mind playing the Z2R update, you know.
I can't.
It went very well until this release. Okay, interesting. I didn't expect, to be honest. I mean, my season was very short, right? I decided to play SSF Hardcore. I thought it would go well, and I mean, it was going well until I reaped. And I reaped because I was just not absorbing the hardcore mindset, you know, where you're extremely careful, and I was also quite tired, and basically, yeah, ran into the pack, didn't even react. Didn't want it to finish that soon. I was kind of planning to play the whole December still, but well, it is what it is, as wise people say. But yeah, I realized that I didn't get any particular joy from playing hardcore, really, like nothing. You know, the thing that people say, like, oh, hardcore, this feeling that you get is like, meh, I didn't get any feeling. Rather, ooh, 19 life, nice. Rather just feeling that it's just slow, more cautious, and you have to be more alert playing, so meaning your nervous system has to be more focused, which I don't want to do on a like 1,000 hours timeline. So I think hardcore is not really for me. I saw a few videos and looks like melee build is broken. I mean, I think there are a lot of builds broken for this one, let's be honest. It is overtuned, like super strong, completely, so I hope they fix it a little bit. Ooh, wrong direction. Hope they fix it before the season start. They down-tune it a little bit. But yeah, I didn't watch much videos. Don't want to look at everything, you know. I don't have time, frankly. Do all to start over char again? Yeah, that's also true. I mean, I would say if I were like a full-time streamer and you know my job would be to stream games and play it, then I could probably have like a hardcore experience as well. But with like full-time job and you know all the other responsibilities and shit, like it's a bit pointless. It's too big of a time sink, especially in vanilla D2. I feel like in D2R I still believe it's like more manageable, just because, you know, easier to get reasonable gear and you are not so bound to necessarily having Enigma and Infinity as like really must-have items to enable majority of builds. So with that, really vanilla makes it a bit too much for me of time investment, so I would rather not. Why did I go hardcore for PT2 start? I wanted to test it first, like how does it feel, and I wanted to also to have it a bit of a challenge, so that maybe more people would join watching the stream, for example. Just, you know, as a bit of a spicier content, let's say, and also as a natural break for me to stop playing when I'm dead. Like, I didn't have any illusions. I knew that I, you know, like eventually I would die because of one thing or another. In like previous 2 seasons, I played on softcore, but I mostly died 1 or 2 times maximum over like 100+ hours of gameplay, mostly due to server lag. So that's why I felt like, okay, you know, I could start hardcore, basically. Yeah, these guys are not very easy to do on this guy, unless you really have a very good map, I believe. So yeah, that was the idea. And again, like, you know, I just wanted to see if I'm gonna like it or not. In the end, yeah, I didn't really feel like anything, so lesson learned. I can stick to softcore and not bother really. Wait, over here. All right. Oh man, another curse, dude. Wait.
I can't.
Yikes. running with amplified damage near the dolls and exploding them next to you is hell of experience. Okay, let's do find a waypoint. So many things happening. Okay, let's get rid of the curse. I mean, it's too much, isn't it? Demon head. Good rune ward base. 2 sockets and ethereal. I feel like if to make a WARLOCK for the mercenary, we need 3 sockets, but that could have been a nice base, isn't it? Another curse. Is there any good use for 2-socketed helm? Not really, right? It's only lore and maybe like Nadir and something like this. So, kinda wasted. Okay, fine. That's not a waypoint either. Another curse? Dude. Are all of them now cursing? Oh my goodness. Where the hell is the waypoint? No! Leave me alone, you bastards. It's freaking endless durance of Kate. And less. Jesus Christ. Wow. Dead end. Sparkling mail. From the poppable.
I can't.
Right. Ran out of charges. And I don't have many pots anymore. Alright, let's go. Hey TS, hello, how are you doing, top secret? What's up? There we go, sparkling mail, boom. How is life? Are you alive after the night shift? Still functioning? Or you already slept? Kind of? Okay, okay. Just wake up after doing some day planning. Nice, nice.
I can't.
Dude. Never did end. How can I... How could it be? I freaking uncovered entire map already. Yesterday I was way luckier with maps. What's going on here? Jeez. Okay, this is the exit. Well, maybe we have a waypoint then somewhere very close. Because there's really not much map left actually. To be far away. Yeah, but still could screw us over. Oh boy. There is always more of a Durance map? Yep. Could it be right here? Like here? No. What the fuck is this map, dude? What the fuck is this one? Bro. Like, this is insane. What the fuck is wrong with this map? Huh? Oh my god. Leave me alone, you bastards. Where? I opened the entire map. Except that little piece over here in the middle. Where's the waypoint? What? Anybody sees it? I full cleared the map again. It's a 4th way Durance of Hate. Is there a little exit?
Impossible.
No, not even here. It's there. Jesus Christ. Oh, leave me alone, you fuckers. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Wow.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is spectacular. Jesus Christ. The game just beat me. Yeah, exactly. Still can't believe we got a stackable stash tab and loot filter. Is it any good? Loot filter is okay. The stash tab is nice. I mean, it would be good indeed if they increase the limit to 999. I think that's just more reasonable, or like 500, 250, something like this. That's just a bit more reasonable than 99. Like in reality of D2, 99 is not such a long feat, you know, to get to. We oh, how did he got in such a terrible place? Okay. Didn't drop me anything? Dude.
If only conquering
You bastard.
would destroy hatred in all its forms.
Can't even find a single baron and complaining about 99? Yeah. Shake on Mephisto quest queue? Yeah, you see? This is exactly what I was waiting. Was your with mid-work week? Basically, your runes, gems, they're capped at 99. Like, when you reach 99, you need to take them out. Like, the capacity maximum is 99 of these tabs. It's not such a big deal for runes, for materials as well, I think, but it's a big deal for gems. So maybe if they could increase flawless and perfect gems to higher, that would make sense. For the rest, it's fine. Loot filter is okayish. Like, it has good granularity of what you could do, but it can only hide or show. You cannot recolor, you cannot rename items and things like this, which is, you know, let's be honest, is a very important feature, really. And I was telling yesterday that, like, in reality, for the most part, what you want is rename scrolls, potions, and like all the consumables, so that they don't take so much space on the screen, and then the rest is kind of fine, you know. No, you don't need. No, of course not. Sorry if I confused you. You do need a 99 character on Steam if you want to get all the achievements, though. Hardcore and softcore, apparently. It's quite interesting. Okay, as I said, let's go do lower Kurast runs first, and when we are tired, we do the rest of the playthrough. Just, you know, break it up a little bit. But we need to roll a good map, right? Yeah, our map is not that great. Nightmare. No, you cannot switch to legacy in graphics for Warlock. They removed this option. from Legacy of Warlock, because it doesn't exist in Legacy mode, in Legacy graphics. Chaos Warlock, Andy, Stony Tombs, Terror Zones. It sounds like a fun and safe thing to do, right? Yes, for sure. For sure. Also maybe content. Yep, go for it. Go for it. It's been a long while since your last video, so it'd be nice. Well, I guess that's already a reroll, right? Yeah. You still haven't finished your jaw rework, but I can talk somewhat, so I guess I would go for it. Wow. Damn, that's been what, like 3 months now? At least like since you mentioned it, because it was p.3 league, right? How long is it gonna take more? Or is it more like you are bottlenecked by the price of all of it? Close to free. Wow. Oh, level up. Takes time to heal. Ah. Yeah, that also makes sense a lot. So you will be like what? 10% cyborg after this? Or how much? Enjoying the transhumanism? Perhaps? Okay. Sounds good. I mean, if you have a jaw like a Chad, you know, like a Giga Chad, then it's even more than 10%. Damn it. Am I even re-rolling a map? Like, it doesn't change. You need to follow up with your lower jaw. Everything goes fine. I'll do it for the lower two. Maybe in a year, right? So you do go for the Giga Chad jaw then. Nice. Wait, is it... yeah, it's Nightmare. Make it bigger, you know? Meteor. Alright. Favorite activity in D2 on single player, rolling the map. Whichever map you roll. Okay, I think that's also bad. Nothing. Let's maybe go player 7 right away. So maybe we catch something by, you know, by a chance. Okay, that's not a bad Act 1. Ah well, we don't teleport back in town. Top right, top left corner. That's not a good sign usually. Means we cannot have two camps around. or something like that. And we don't even have one after another. Okay, reroll. Have you did already namespace? Have you did the extraction of files already, or you for now didn't touch it? I just wonder if it could improve load times and still works well here. Again, this one didn't bother. Okay. With new PC it's fast actually. Okay. I mean it's fast, but I could also feel that it could be faster. Extraction of what? Why? Wait, but you can extract game files, right? In D2R, I mean, like with this MPQ extractor logic cask viewer, you extract all the files from the game. It adds like additional 30 gigs to, you know, I think 30, maybe a bit more even, to the size of a game, but then it reads game directly from like DirectTXT, loads everything directly from the game files that you extracted, so it takes less time to load game. Oh, that's a bad one. Still. Usually, like on a slower machines, I remember on my previous PC, my my basic time was for the game to exit and load was something like 10 seconds, maybe 9, and after all the extraction and a little bit of Windows optimization as well, it was like 2.5 seconds. So it's a considerable boost, especially on slower machines. Okay, I think it's a reroll. Ah, no, wait. That's one. Nice. That's one.
Impossible.
Crown shield on the thing. Okay, can I get a second one here? Does it make sense to run one camp only if it's like literally next to you? I feel like maybe not. Is there a second one by any chance? Somewhere. Reasonably close. Oh, it's on this side. Spider web sash. Can I roll here? I was just too soon, too excited. Cannot roll here. I think... Well, it's not super efficient, but I'm thinking if it's reasonable. Like, okay, I jump, I grab one, and I go for the next one. 2. Okay, movement speed from this dude. Okay, we jump. Grab grab the stuff here, touch the body, do this as well, open scutum, run through the hut and open second one. This we're gonna clean up, of course. I think that's all right, actually. To be honest, I think we can go with it. Feel like it's not a bad map. Not the best, but doesn't look like bad one either. Telekinesis, stamina, free to offensive auras for paladin. Yikes. Alright, now what do we do? What we need to do next? We need to free up our inventory a little bit, which are life mana, life MF, life poison res, cold res 3, gold. GC in a cube, yes. Maximum damage. Thanks, Furious. Yeah, I think we can give this map a try. Gonna do it this way. Keep our resistances. We have like 60 fast run walk. What's our FHR? 90. Okay, I think it's fine as well. 30 faster on walk, or do I have the... Oh wait, did I throw them away actually? The 40 faster on walk boots? Yeah, I did. Hey Bob, hello, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Happy weekend. What do you mean? Does it give some stats? The two skills reduce the requirement, bruh. Seriously? You were looking to get a set for your low level? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good actually. It's for low level, it's definitely very nice. It gives some good stats for sure. I don't need chaos skills. Ah, wait. My mercenary has it. What do you want for it? I'm playing single player. Single player.
Hello again,
Emilio. Give me this. Single player, single player. Well, Emilio, you can grab this. And I can give you that. I guess. So that you survive better. Ral and tool, maybe. On top. Ral, tool. Okay. Nice. Hop. Yes, some life. No, not really. If I put you in. Ah, nice. That worked. Oh wait, let's maybe roll Thresher. Was it Ral Amn? Oh, I don't have Amn. Okay. Never mind. Okay, what else? What else? I don't have Run Walk Circlet. sold my 40 run walk boots. Some ethical flight trading where you each decide on something you own and then other person cheats it in and then you both delete the traded items. Yeah, sounds great. I am definitely looking forward to it. I can also get a floppy disk and send it over. What is the set called again? Bane's Garments. It's a Brave Skin, Authority, and Oath Maker. Bane. 3 pieces. It does, for low level, it has really good stuff. Especially if you want to start Eldritch, and I think also it's good for casters of any sort, so pretty neat with like mana HQ, skill, FCR, enhanced damage, deadly strike. Lets you snap Batman's spine, no problem. Yep. Exactly. Okay, my res looks okay. That is good. I need more keys. Sure, let's grab more. Wait, who's selling keys? I think Farah, right? No, you probably not either, right? I know you do. Okay. Now, next beat. Let's look. My run walk is 80. Wait, it didn't increase my run walk. Is it a bug? Run walk speed plus 15%. And didn't increase it anyhow, but I could feel it. Okay, just probably not displayed on a stat screen. Okay, so now we're gonna do the most important thing. Let's create LK runs, copy. I don't need to copy anything. Okay, let's do a new rule. So here, what do we need? We need to hide. I don't think I want to hide all. I would rather only decide what to hide. So let's begin. Gold piles less than 5k, so we don't really see gold. We don't need to worry about it. Misc, potions, everything except rejuves. Keys, no, we need keys. We hide all the scrolls, all the ammo, uber materials, terrorized tokens, essences, runes, gems. Wait, easier to do like this. I keep amethyst, chipped amethyst, rubies. Perfect. Flawless. I think skulls doesn't make sense anymore. It's easier to gamble, right? So yeah, I don't care about skulls really. The rest I pick up. Okay, that should help. Runes. Alright, let's keep runes on for now. Okay. Okay. This covers all the bullshit. I also need to remove probably most of the normal bases that are normal quality, that are not ethereal or socketed. Yeah. Okay, so rarity, normal, exceptional, normal base. Hide. Normal, exceptional, normal quality, inferior, yes, well. Magic rare, unique set, ethereal, superior. Don't need superior either, I believe. Circlets, armor, shield, boots, belts. Does all the good stuff in the rule name actually work? Solar Casper. I mean, you need to select. It was just a name, but you need to select what you want to hide or what you want to show based on the rarity, quality, and specific attributes. So it was just a showcase there that they called it as a name. It's not automatic. If it's not socketed or not ethereal, I don't really care, right? I could maybe be picking up the books, maybe, just for fun of it, I don't know, but I feel like it's kind of useless. Weapons, probably as well. Maybe I could keep daggers just to, I don't know, check them, but again, I don't think there is a lot of use. Maybe for rune words, so like dirk, blade, poignard, rondel. Okay, only the free tile one for the rune word, right? So good. You just did yours. What did you do it for? Like in general or for something specific? I think I don't care about anything else. No more shitty pots? Oh yeah. Don't think I really care about anything else. Charms, amulets, rings, jewels. No, that anyways is not applicable. Exceptional, normal. But if they are socketed or ethereal, they will still appear. I could maybe remove as well some of that stuff, but that's a separate rule needed. Because I don't care about all the ethereal, right, and stuff. Okay. Normal. Wait. Normal. Exceptional. Armor. Wait, armor, web, okay, just hide all inferior. That's a little bit easier. Normal, exceptional, elite. Okay. Now, let's look at the socketed stuff. Ethereal, socketed. What I don't need, really. Majority of normal bases, except Crystal Sword, 5 sockets, Flail, like Hoto CTA stuff. Is there anything else that comes to mind, guys, that could be useful to keep? Maybe daggers, right? Or is there more? claw, maybe claws as well. I feel like normal and exceptional bases I don't really need. Again, except a few that I mentioned, like helmets. Not needed. Circlets. These are just normal or exceptional, and ethereal or socketed. Also not really needed, like I'm not gonna roll anything. For armors, I think I also don't need. What about shields? Also not. I only need the monarch. Actually, it's funny, you could hide pretty much every shield except monarch. Normal or socketed. Huh. Gloves, no. Boots, no. Belts, no. Barbarian, probably not at the moment. Druid, probably as well. Wait, that's ethereal or socketed. Paladin, I think, still useful, right? Maybe not the gilded shields and stuff, but fine, I could keep it. Necromancer, all the heads. No, you don't make rune words in them, really. Warlock, okay, I will unlock that too, fine. Okay, weapons. I do need bows that can roll for sockets. For like harmony, for example. Cheap, easy one. I think short bow and hunter bow cannot roll 4 sockets. Longbow probably can, and the rest I think can roll 4 sockets. Crossbows, I don't care. Daggers, okay, let's antique. But not the dagger, dirk, poignard or rondel, only the free tile one. Javelins, sure. Maces, sure. Polearms, okay, this is another one that I am okay for now to maybe collect a Lochaber, Beal, Battle, Side Vector Corbin, so exceptional base. Oh man, this rule is a bit scuffed. That's exactly a rule that makes more sense to hide all and select what you want to show, but I don't find easy ways. Scepters. I think the ones that can roll 4 sockets are useful as well, so like holy water, the 5-1 for the CTA, but I won't care at the moment. Staffs, swords, anything in the staffs, probably not. Swords, probably not. These are ethereal and socketed. Yeah, so essentially what I really need is daggers, at least for now. Bows for harmony and shit, and inside bases. Yeah, I think that's more or less it. Normal and exceptional. Elite I will keep as is. I'm not gonna hide it for now, although I could actually hide normal, but then it probably has a few more normal, exceptional bases. Okay, I think with that we should be okay. We're pretty much hiding all the gold, all the garbage potions, all the other shitty stuff. We keep stuff that we need, like charms, magic items, rare items, good gems, good runes, or all runes for now. We hide all the inferior, we hide all the normal bases that we don't care about, and we hide all the ethereal or socketed bases that we don't care about in normal and exceptional. Okay, I think that's good. I think this is good. All right. This is very clean now. Just 2 rings and a ruby? Holy. Oh god, this is really good. Oh wow. Oh wow. Cinquedas. That's the new words that we need to learn in our vocabulary of daggers that are no longer useless, right? Just stuff. Okay, let's go. Run number 2. Let's go. Oh, we did drop a few frames apparently, but not too bad, I guess. Entropy 84 to life. Wow. Poison res max damage. Okay, let's continue. Grand Charm. Yeah, if you could also add like at least some kind of colored dots for like Grand Charms and shit, would have been really fantastic. Some maybe specific bases. Superior Cinquedas. Huh? Grim Scythe. When did I pick it up? Okay, 7, 8, 34, 07. Okay. Let's see how long it takes. Probably 30 seconds, right? At least. At least. Lamrune, okay. I mean, that's a Nef Lam right there.
Thanks.
Lamrune.
I can't carry anymore.
Cinquedas again. Actually, that's a nice rack, isn't it? We have a chance. Oof, that's like almost 1 minute run. Holy crap! Actually, insane. Almost 1 minute run. Yikes. I think I probably don't need to pick up blue rings. I don't think it really makes sense, to be honest, at this stage. Wow. What can I do with Lamrune already? It's an interesting question. I mean, Neflam, sure. Yo, this is really sick. Another key. Arch Charm. Flawless. Rejuvenation. Oh, they can actually drop rejuve potions. I kind of forgot about it. Didn't know that super chest can drop rejuves. That's nice.
Yes.
And here it begins, the ultimate search for loot. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up rings. I guess like eventually I could also maybe remove some magic items and stuff, but let's take it slow, okay? Please, thank you. Mercenary definitely gonna help, but only to a limited extent, isn't he?
Good day.
Could still pick up amulets for sure. But rings I'm not gonna pick up. Compendium. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Now it's time to start some kind of philosophical conversation, isn't it?
Yes. Hello.
Perfect moment for something like this. Colossus Vulge. Ruby. Superior Compendium, okay. Wow, alright. Hiding so much stuff is actually really helpful. It does really make it a little bit easier, or quite a bit easier actually. Especially like hiding gold, so that you don't have, you know, your eyes not scanning anymore for any shit. It's actually quite good. Blood boil. It's a little bit interesting to see, because like we don't know yet the builds, so a little bit difficult to judge what is gonna be useful on the basis, what skills and what not. So do you prefer sour picking like you see in Central Europe? Or saltier picking like in Lebanese and Persian food? What? It's an interesting question, Furious. Very philosophical, I see. But unfortunately, I don't know what it means. What? The fuck? What? What are you saying?
Yes. Good day. I can't.
You were crucified for going off topic, mocked? What? Still don't understand. Sour pickling. Pickling. Oh. Dude. I didn't read correctly. And I was like, what is the...
I can't carry
What is that sour picking? Right. Very good question. We need an expert opinion. I invite namespace to contribute to this discussion at the minimum.
Greetings.
What?
Yes.
Exactly. Exactly. What do you say to that, Furious?
I can't.
Oh. I thought you guys would be more interested in preserved foods. You like sour pickling? Pickling.
Hello.
You didn't hear what we were talking about? Me neither. Oh, green helm. Unfortunately, cannot roll unique. I think if super chests were rolling unique as well, that would have been too much for anybody to handle. Really. Too OP.
Overburdened.
Sour pickling. A difficult question, actually.
Yes.
I'm not so sure what I like the most.
Good to see you.
Ooh, everlasting damage reduced by 22. Wow. I think we also, at home, we also do more sour pickling. Yeah, for example, the falafel wraps, indeed, indeed. It's also especially good when you have, like, you know, not a long pickling process when you salt it, but actually a very short one, like even overnight, for example. That also produces very nice tender taste comparing to the longer stuff. So yeah, good sheet, indeed, indeed.
Hello.
He almost died. Superior called Tom.
I can't.
I think he's just not doing really enough damage to survive at the moment with his life leech. A war club. Okay. Haven't had falafel in years actually. Or not years, but like months for sure. It's a good reminder. maybe tomorrow, maybe next weekend. 2 sockets. Faster unwalk, sure.
Stay a while and listen.
Doo-doo-doo-doom. Ooh, small charm. All right, I wonder what's gonna happen first. High rune, mid rune. Whoa, that was loud. Or some kind of cool small charm, or a skiller. So many possibilities. Anybody wants to start a prediction? Mid rune.
I can't.
You don't know why, but the best falafel is always from the tiniest, most run-down looking kiosks. Yeah, that's true. We have one not so far away here, that actually like quite tiny and has really good. They make their own falafel paste. Ooh, elemental and poison length reduction. Nice. They make their own falafel paste and they do it themselves completely. So it's not pre-made, so it's really good actually. Yeah, okay. Thing I had here, free passive and magic and strength. Yikes. What did I want to do real quick? Dirt cheap too, usually. Grand charm, flawless. Is it possible to grab a few beers and start your own Warlock playthrough? Sounds tempting. Go for it. Are you free tomorrow? If yes, then go for it. 100%. I've been dry for like 1.5 months. So not drinking at the moment. So I haven't had any beers. The next 3 days, holy shit. Let's go. That sounds great. Then definitely go for it. You'll get an Om rune before anything else big. Okay. Ooh, rare ring. I'm gonna start a short prediction on Twitch, like before the next run actually. So if you wanna put some of your channel points for, you know, in the hands of the RNG, you can do it. Get ready. I'll keep it for like 10 minutes, I guess. I think that's good enough. Oh, the last mile drink before the dentist. Right. Yeah, you need to be clean when you do all these things. All right, so let's start a prediction. What will drop in LK first? Mid rune, so like pool to ghoul. High rune. GG charm. What else did I say? Charm, runes. There was something else. What did I say else? I think there was something else. Item. No, item I think is a bit of a stretch. Maybe GG Charm Skiller. GC Skiller, GG Charm, not Skiller, let's say. Or maybe Small Charm then. Yeah, let's say GG Small Charm. Jewel I'm not gonna say because I think it's not really reasonable, right? Let's put 5 minutes submission. Git? Nah, Git is not possible. I mean, possible, but not really worth the prediction. Okay, so it's a mid rune, high rune, GG Small Charm, or GC Grand Charm Skiller. Okay, start prediction. Got it. Let's go. So anybody there on Twitch, you can put your points into the hands of RNG. If you're on YouTube and you have Twitch account, you can also do it for fun, but whatever you like the most. People on YouTube, don't forget to press the like button, okay? I'd appreciate it a lot. And in general, don't forget to subscribe and follow, okay? That is also very nice. Depending where you watch and what you like, I would appreciate either way. Hydrate, this is your prediction, Ollie? Damn, people feeling lucky. Ooh, rare ring. Putting points on high runes? What? What? And a small charm? Like, what the hell, guys? Who saw this coming? Be fair, it was Mr. Llama. He saw it coming. Have to use your good points before gambling? Right, right. Not tainted points, right? Hydrate, yeah, just did. Ui, jewel. Heavy boots as well. Maybe I should have added some like item category. You know, I feel like it was maybe worth adding, but it's okay. Dirk, okay. Heavenly Stone, ceremonial bow, okay. Nobody is banking on a Grand Charm Skiller. Very interesting. It would be also interesting to define what is GG Small Charm, though. I mean, in my mind I was thinking it could be like, you know, not like crazy GG, but something like 20 lifer with resistances, maybe MF with something else, maybe all res 4 or 5, so things like this. For me, 11 res with something else on it, you know, so kind of not to be too restricting, but also not too easy, let's say. 4 MF, 4 MF maybe a little bit too little. We never take the easy way, right? Yeah, I mean, you don't see any vote, or there is you cannot do these things on YouTube, unfortunately. Like, there is no prediction thing. Minimum damage. The ring is also not great. Another ring, Ice Blast. 122 attack rating GC. I mean, it's not great, but I could keep it. Yeah, no, on YouTube there is still no kind of prediction. I could make there a poll, but like, what's the point, right? It doesn't really do anything in the end. I might, like, if I have time at some point, I know there is a way to make these things independent from platform, but this takes quite a bit of stuff to set up. Actually, it's like for streamer bot. So it's not as easy as I would wish it to be. Oh man. Bastards! They killed Emilio. No. Okay, let's resurrect Emilio real quick.
Hello there. No. Good day.
Music. Wait. Ah, okay. It's just a funny song, I guess. So, Apocalypse +2, but one socket. Superior, Abyss. We've seen this jewel already. Okay. Keep going. Alright. Run. As always, don't forget, people on YouTube, press a like, subscribe if you want to see more Z2 content, Z2R specifically, more streams. Especially now, I think, with the release of the Reign of the Warlock, I'm willing to dedicate more time to it and play a bit more. Also stream the season start. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a lot of fun. And yeah, if you prefer Twitch, no problem. You can hop on, there is a link in the description for the Twitch, and join there, basically. I like how tiny video you did, just for the sake of doing, and it'll give me 2k views, and it has 102k now. Really? Which one is it? That sounds pretty awesome. But which one is it? I'm curious. Oh, Shael. I feel like since Lam rune, this is the first rune we found, actually. Is LK not good for runes anymore? And how to add sockets with Haraji Cube? Oh, nice. Nice. Seems like all the Recipe videos are good, right? But also it's probably from the times when like D2R dropped, right? Ah, no, okay. Interesting. So it started to perform for you recently, sort of. That's cool then. Battle orders. Sigil Death by Demon Eldritch Blast. Uh-huh. 30 strength, coronet, yikes. Possessed Grimoire and Monarch. Small shield. On the racks, how many positions there? Is it 8 positions or only 4? like directions. I mean, I think it's 8, right? If I remember well. He was dormant for 2 years, right? The only recite video that worked for you? Yep.
Yes.
I think for me probably as well. I don't remember doing any other though. Maybe I did. Athrun! Yay! I think for me, the couple of videos that surprised me over the years, I think it was 2 of them. Maybe I could say 3. So first one was definitely leveling from 1 to 99, full guide. On like every location, normal nightmare, like where is the fastest leveling, how to follow the like the levels of the places you are, what's the most optimal kind of path, and what's the end game strategies for online, offline 99. Even with terror zones being a little bit outdated, it's still very steadily goes up pretty much every day. It's one of the most watchable or viewed videos in 48 hours for the last year and a half for sure. So that was a surprise. I mean, surprise in a way that like I like this video personally. It's not a lot of videos that I like personally, but this one I quite like. And it did perform well, which I started to perform well, so I like when it happens. Wait, blood boil. Then the other one is the explanation of atlas and maps for beginners in PoE. It started with like 600 views over a month or something. And now it's also one of the most performing videos on my channel in general. I think with every league it gets like a spike. And at the moment I think it's like, I don't know, 40,000, 60,000 views, something like this. And the other one that was also a bit of a surprise is the Andariel video breakdown. When I remember I was in Barcelona back then and I worked on this video quite a lot. And it was a full breakdown of what Andariel can actually drop and if it's any good. And it was such a flop in the beginning as well because it was overshadowed by this release of D2R, the new patch that was what's the name of it? When they dropped, I think, Mosaic, when they dropped some rebalancing for classes. So only like 2 months after that it actually started to perform, and now it's also like in 60,000-70,000 views, something like this. Really nice. Spear blade. So yeah, you never know what in the end is gonna be the thing. But again, most of those actually coming from the search, so it's not like you know what they say, you need to build the hype, you need to make a curiosity gap, and your content has to be good in thumbnail, and then you will get millions of views from the homepage. But search still works well if you know what, you know, what's important for people, because often the shit that you see on the front page actually doesn't really help you, especially with vague titles and thumbnails. Become Immortal, whatever it was called, with stacking fire absorbing count sector and stuff also worked quite well. Yeah, that one is also a bit funny because it worked really well in Chaos Sanctuary, but it completely flopped in Worldstone Keep, which I guess is just because it's not such a big use case. Like, you know, what's their names? The souls. Because you can also stack lightning absorb very easily, but that one didn't really do anything. This one was, I think, clickbaity enough, but also legit and useful for the fire one that people haven't ended up, you know, hating me on it for a bit of clickbait. Nobody likes their own videos too much. That's a creator thing, I guess. I mean, I do have videos that I really enjoy, and unfortunately one of them that probably still one of my favorite videos, like completely flopped. Like on the drop mechanic. I think it's like one of the best explanations from like my end in general, but also on the drop mechanic, I think overall in Z2, that explains succinctly and easily to understand how the drops actually work when you kill something. But yeah, unfortunately, just 6k views, and over the years I tried to like change. I didn't change thumbnail. Maybe I should change thumbnail, but I changed titles quite a bit, a few times, just to see if maybe more clear title clicks. But then it's not really what people search in the game, and not really what people look for, I believe, in Z2. We need Debransky back. He's not coming back. Like once in a blue moon, I check his Discord and I see what they're talking about. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of funny comments right now. Okay. About what's happening with D2. And I mean, they are quite right, probably as well. All the people there. If you want to get on the front page, clickbait is a necessity. Yeah, sure. It's there are very good videos on it from Veritasium. You know, this kind of science-baked channel. He explained it very well, like so well. It's crazy how well. And it makes total sense. I mean, imagine there are like billion of videos uploaded every day, so what do you expect? It's no longer, same with streaming, it's no longer 100 people streaming and everybody is excited to see what they're doing. No, it's million of people now, so how, like, if there is million people, then 900,000, 90,000 are doing exactly the same thing. Exactly what I'm doing now. They just boot up a game. I mean, okay, probably most of it is like in shitty quality and like, you know, with bad stuff, wrong microphone and shit like that, but even that is already like on a decent level across the board mostly. So that's not really anymore any factor in this. So, and when you have like so many people doing exactly the same, like you don't care to watch that. You then want to watch something that is like, oh, I don't know, like I controlled my D2 character with my butthole and nobody guessed, you know? So that would drag attention of people and capture it, of course. That's the thing. And like, as I already ranted quite a lot about all of this, is like, as a creator, what do you do with this? You either find those, you know, blue ocean strategies, just in business terms, trying to find ways how to differentiate and be the first and create your own categories, so that the categories of one is the easiest category to conquer, or like you don't make it competitive and you make peace with it and just do whatever you want, which personally that's what I always struggle with. I understand this is not my job and I understand it's probably never gonna be my job, but I still struggle when I like have a certain lack of results or traction just by nature, because who I am. And I do like to achieve certain results and whatnot, so You have a thumbnail with all the... Wait. To pay attention to this better. Maybe on a loading screen. Ceremonial javelin, sure. Oh! Unique scutum. This is Storm Chaser. Sweet. Nice. Another grail item, huh? And I call a video. This skill is more broken than chains. And then it's just some stupid 12-minute bullshit where... wait. Where in a single case a different skill does more damage. Yeah, exactly. But this is really bad example of it, in my opinion.
Yes.
In my opinion, this is really bad example. Free fast unlock, sure. Because this is something that will most likely repel people in a long term, especially if you repeat this 1-2 times, rather than attract. The problem that I found with this approach exactly is that, or with the thinking that I just said about this approach, is that I often forget why I clicked on a video and what was the title about. Like title you still kind of see and you remember because you see it on a screen usually, but you forget the thumbnail and you forget why you clicked on it by the moment. So unless you are very focused, and this is maybe where it gets people, that if the video itself is entertaining enough and kind of decent enough, then you, in the end, you're fine with, oh, wait a second, is this? Would you guys say this is it? 6 Fire S, 5 MF, AGG small charm? What do you think? What do you think? Is it close? Can we count this? What do you say for the poll that we have? I need your collective opinion. Cute, but you don't know. I think it's a bit low on the res. Would rather have 7 MF blank. Meh. Okay, guys. Okay, I want you to think as a new Grail start, kind of. Because if we, of course, apply certain standards to our thinking right now, it counts because you voted to softcore. If you ask cool eats trash, yeah. Bah. Sure. If you count this as a fresh Holy Grail start, no? Okay. Fine. We'll find something better. We'll find something better. Ooh, flawless amethyst, thanks. Okay. Wait, did you not convert your items? No, I started fresh. The thing is, like, all my characters are somewhere. I don't know where. I mean, they're somewhere in some kind of folder, because I haven't installed D2R on this PC, so it's been like a year. So and when I switched to a new PC, haven't transferred, so I don't know where it's all. I mean, it's somewhere, like, I need to find it, but I didn't want to convert either. I wanted to be a bit more of a fresh beginnings, you know. Beginnings are the most delicate time. think it was actually Ursula Le Guin that wrote this. I was trying to look for this quote. The beginnings are the most delicate times, and there is something else to it. It's also something similar in the Dune, but can't recall for sure.
Impossible.
Leo, Gladius, Kite Shield. So, sort of want to see what the average watch time is for Critical's videos, because he always adds some vague title and then talks about a minute before revealing what the video is about. I want to know how many people close it up at that point. We can convert our items. I mean, you can convert your characters, right? Could find out if you really tried. You know, that's something that I also really wanted to... I don't remember exactly which stat I wanted to see, but I really wanted to see some analytics of specific like channels or videos, just to understand, like, because, you know, people can yap about stuff and like what they do and like how many views they get and, you know, blah blah, like all these internet experts, whatnot. But I would really love to see some hard-baked data that, you know, that shows something.
Good day. Yes.
The conversion here happens the same way as like classic to expansion. I think the good thing, or like what you should do though, is I think to take your shared stash somewhere to a mule first, so that you can convert everything. It just didn't occur to me that they would allow it. Ah yeah, not gonna do it though. Yeah, I didn't want to do it because, like, again, I don't like mixing like completely different, you know, versions, let's say. Could also argue that maybe this one is like not such a different version, but still, I would love to keep it separate. Same as like I haven't converted anything from D2LOD to G2R. But yeah, also like, because I another free fast run walk, sure. Because I like at some point 28 hours, sorry, okay, let's focus. Another free fast run walk, sure. Because I watch so many of this like grow your YouTube channel stuff, I eventually, like, yeah, I could see like certain patterns of what people do when they, you know, release videos. And like the moment I see it, I'm like, okay, if in 5 seconds doesn't go to the point, I close the video. It's like 3 points and then point number 1, and instead of saying on the screen what's the point, they actually just write point number 1, so that you don't say, ah, it's this, and then you close or skip to the point number 2. No, you have to see it and listen all the up. I'm like, man, like when I see this shit, I'm like, okay, I'm closing it. It's just, I don't want to feel, when I like watch entertainment or especially educational contents of some sort, I don't want to feel like I am being manipulated for somebody for me to watch their 8-minute 1-second video so they can have more possibilities to get ad revenue from me. It's like, bro. And then in the end, like when the video is finished, I'm like, okay, so what was it about? Yeah, probably about nothing. So This is something that I despise in the modern content creation so much that I just can't. I can't. do 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 do. We have a one-time new Grail tracker, so even though it triggers from my D'ing items, I don't want to have stuff before I tick it off. Yeah, that's fair. Oi. Man, where is it? Where is it? Anything. We're closing to like what? 40 minutes, I think, of this. They are not particularly fast, these runs, but I just decided not to roll them up too much. Maybe at some point later I could roll it a bit more. Oh man, I should have touched Ormus for a second. Right there. Actually. Not having mana sucks. Do 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 do. 22 life, small charm. Nothing else though, but cute. Sure. Put the key back down, dude. Time is it? 17:36. Oh, demon high boots. Nice. Key. Nice as well. I'll probably do a small break after a couple of minutes. I need more water. Maybe I should make warmer tea or something like that. And yeah, maybe grab a little snack or something like this. Oop. Lore accurate quad becoming a Chandrian? Damn. It's been a while somebody actually called out the trilogy, Kingkiller trilogy. I mean, there are sometimes comments here and there on YouTube, but not on stream. Well done. Such a long nickname. Josiah Paul Thompson. Yes. Can I call you Paul? For the simplicity. Man, if only I was not reading now the Game of Thrones or like the Song of Ice and Fire, and at the same time also the manga. I could have reread the Kingkiller Chronicles, the first two books, I did the research, or not research, but like inquire a little bit what's happening with third book, and there were some updates, I think like half a year ago or like a quarter ago, that it's still going, that it's like in the last phases almost, so sort of. But still no release date or nothing like that. Old book, check the books. I wonder if it could also roll like, you know, 3 + 3 on the skill tree and some good trees, good skills as well. You watched a few episodes of Fallout second season. I think they had all the translators meeting up. Really? Wow, even that's actually awesome. I think even better news. You were a fan of the game, especially Fallout 1-2 series are quite fun for me. You know, like, I don't know, maybe I have a particular taste, but we also discussed it briefly with Shinui the other day, that he was finishing also the season 2, or like how many episodes came out. But I only watched like first couple of episodes of the first season, and I didn't like it at all, like zero. I don't know. From like multiple perspective, you know, from just film, that it all looks like what they did with Fallout series when it became Bethesda game, like it's all, or maybe even it's like Fallout 76 more, when it's like no more gritty, dark, and like merciless and not caring about anything. It's more like, I don't know, a Disney version of Fallout or something like this. So from that perspective, then the story, the plot was also not captivating. It's like the typical, let's drag the story as long as we can. Nothing substantial, I don't know. No likable characters from the start. Proposition. So, like, I don't know. Again, I said I probably should give it another try, because again, I really like the games, the first two, but not sure. You have the same, you watched as far as the Brotherhood of Steel guy being unable to fly and turn it off. Yeah, there were these quirks. And I don't know like what to label it with at the moment, but these quirks of like modern cinematography or whatever, or showmaking, where it's like so in the face of like, oh, it's my personal struggle, and like, oh, I don't believe in myself, oh, but if you know, it's like, man. Kinda wish you played the games before watching the series. But I think it's, like I heard it's based on the like Fallout 76, I think, mostly, or like in that area. You could totally play the first two games, Yellow Dot, like it's amazing experience, brutal. I would recommend you to have a playthrough with one intelligence character. You would be up for a ride for sure. Holy crap. I should do it also. Like, I should forget the, you know, like a smart and witty playthrough, but actually do one intelligence, hand-to-hand fight, maximum strength, and like nothing else. And maybe later on like a mole or something like this, you know. Oh god, that's gonna be funny. The first one is a bit slow, I think, but it was still okayish, and the second one started faster. Got a lot of seasons, so the first one is kind of introduction. Fallout Tactics? You wouldn't believe, but I never played it, actually. Like, we haven't had it anywhere, like in our friends circle or anywhere in the beginning, and then later on when like I already could, you know, use the internet, let's say, it had a bit of a fame of like meh game, not really interesting, and like no really story and stuff, so me and my brother, we never played, but we both really liked Fallout 1 and 2 and played it a lot, like multiple playthroughs. I don't think I ever finished one. My brother did finish the first one for sure. Second one, it's funny, but how did I not finish second one? Because I was on a tanker already, and I did do the thing with the president as well, and I rescued the thing there. So, but I don't remember that the credits. You had a blast since you could play it on a versus mode or something. Ah, okay. I didn't know that it was allowing for this. Ooh, we have a rare ring, guys. A potential for something very nice. You don't like Fallout Tactics, but some of my buddies love the PvP. Ah. Okay, so everybody were up for PvP. Interesting. Is it still possible to do the PvP on it, actually? Because, I mean, at least GOG has a... oh, wait. GOG has the fully, like, you know, supported version. So I wonder if it's possible to do the PvP there. Peer-to-peer? Yeah, the problem is that when games don't have yeah, okay, it's another FCR Poison Res ring. When games don't have the online server framework, usually what happened to all the peer-to-peer in this case is that it all doesn't work. And but there is this RAD admin, whatever it's called, the application that allows you to run all of the things like this, so there is still probably a possibility. That creates this virtual peer-to-peer LAN connection over internet. I think it's something like this. Huh. Holy shit, the Poppable gave me Amulet, Unique Light Plate, which is Heavenly Garb. Let's go. 10 res, nothing else. Nice. Another item across the list. Fallout won an award over Arcane. Wait, Arcane Season 1? Because I heard that Arcane Season 1 is like GG. Very good. I think Fallout made just bigger clout on the like Hollywood side or whatever, to be fair. Maybe that's why it continues, because more, let's say, normies watched it and liked in general. 1 and 2? Ah, you mean the Arcane. Somehow I watched 3 or 4 episodes of Arcane 1 when I was taking care of a cat at friend's place, because I don't have like Netflix or whatever. And I liked it, it was quite nice, but I haven't watched the second one. The League of Legends animated show, yes, yes. And I have no clue about what League of Legends is, except that there is like, maybe it's like a dating site for mothers, something like this. If they want, you know, something a little bit kinky. Not sure. But the show was pretty nice. It was strangely not connected to that idea at all, so I'm not sure how it works in the end. And what the game is about. Relax, relax, okay? What do people say when they lose? The most common thing they say when they lose. Wait, Greece. 10 years after there, so I haven't seen Arcane either. And you started Peaky Blinders, right, right. No, the suka, блядь, is what people say no matter what. This is what people say no matter what in Dota 2 and League of Legends.
I can't.
Dude, please don't die. Okay. The Xbox lobbies of our time. Wow. It's true. It's very interesting. Okay, guys. Adding to the thing. All res 5, 2 to strength. Come on, we accept this as a GG small charm, do we? I mean, come on. Alright? That one is GG, I think, as well. Let's go. We accept this? Right. Okay. Let's put it here. Nice, nice. That's why I think LK is one of the most pleasant farms, honestly. Because that definitely... You definitely have things like this in between, which are nice, right? Okay, so let's choose a prediction. Choose outcome, a GG small charm. Complete prediction. So who won? Who won? Who does it go to? 60 go to Southpaw? Oh, damn. Only bet 5k. Who won? High rollers only. Alright, let's make another prediction then. Start the prediction. What will drop in LK next? So do you guys think should we add the like good rare item or some like item in general to the mix? Rare, magic, maybe unique from a poppable. Do you think that's a reasonable addition? I feel like we could add it. But it could be difficult to define the GG item there, actually. And the only thing we can do is vote for hydrate. It's not the only thing. All right, let's not overcomplicate this. Let's keep it as is. Mid rune, high rune, GG small charm, and skiller. Okay, new prediction is on. So, guys, if you wanna predict your points, go ahead on Twitch. You could do that. I am gonna take a short break, as I mentioned. We need something to do with points and gamble or fishing or something. Yeah, that's something I was also thinking. I mean, originally I wanted this to be more like choosing the game on stream, but it's a bit more complicated at the moments when we played Z2 and stuff. Yeah, I could think about some kind of mini game. Maybe I could do something like Mephisto bot, where you slay Mephisto and you see what you get. Some kind of mini RPG like this, with like magic find and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll take a look into this. All right. In the meantime, yeah, as I said, I'm gonna take a short break. Let me grab some water, maybe a little bit of snack, and I'll be back. So 5 minutes or so, okay? And prediction is up again if you want to. All right, see you soon, guys. All right. Hello again, everybody. Twitch, YouTube, welcome. Hope you're all doing great this Saturday evening, or maybe it's morning for you, whatever time it is. We continue farming LK, those chests. So hopefully we find something good. We just found a really nice small charm, 5-4 res and 2 strength. That's pretty GG. Now though, it's time for a rune. I can feel it. We are missing one, so obviously on a single player 7, this is the main thing to do if you need runes. High runes, mid runes, whatever runes. So also good charms and good amount of other things. I had a little suka blять moment in the kitchen. Basically, wait, let me disable flux till sunrise. Yep. I made tea. 6 MF, nice, and 1 mana, hell yeah. Alright, but that's not a GG, okay? I'm not gonna stretch it that much. People voted for high rune and a little bit for mid rune. Believers. I was making a tea, like, you know, in a French press, like brewed, some Earl Grey with bergamot, and when I was pouring it into my glass, at the very end, I was looking at a little bit different place, and I poured it over completely. So there is was a lot on the table, or on a kitchen tabletop, and it was so hot because it was just boiled water.
Yes.
That at the moment I don't have tea with me. It was so hot I couldn't even pick it up and bring. So I'll need to take a moment in a bit, and when it's a little bit less as hot as lava, I would need to pick it up and bring, so I can actually drink it. But I don't know, that was so weird. Like, my attention got like to a different point, and I didn't even see that I keep pouring hot tea, and it's just going over. Kind of crazy. Well, I guess that happens. How have you been, guys? All good? Bohide says, top secret, make more videos again. I agree. We all wait for this moment. Him to make more videos. Come on, dude. And as for snacks, yeah, I just had a little piece of pastry, and that was it. I spilled a little milk because I'm using a smaller cup than usual. Ah, had a handful of salted popcorn. Nice, nice. Haven't had popcorn in a while. I didn't go to the cinema also for a long time, so maybe that's a thing. And I typically don't buy popcorn by itself. But maybe I should go to the cinema. There were a couple of movies that I wanted to check. The one, the Odyssey, Odysseus, would be interesting, and the other one is the what's called like Disclosure Day by Steven Spielberg. Also sounds really nice, at least from the trailers, you know. And I like this kind of alien sci-fi stuff, so. It's great if you aren't hungry but want to eat something. Oh yeah, it's like almost air, right? Sort of. But yeah, lately I kind of try to not eat if I'm not really hungry in general. So. Wait, flying knife? No. The gloves? Sure. Once again, quick thing for the people over on YouTube. Don't forget to press the likes. I mean, that would be fantastic. And if you're new to the channel, to make sure to subscribe. I'll be streaming definitely quite a bit of the Warlock and the season in the upcoming weeks. So that should be pretty nice for all of you, hopefully. What's this one? Nope. You only really snack on the weekend? I see. Yeah, I need to, let's say I'm being a bit more cautious at the moment because of like, I don't know how to say it, like how I was changing a little bit in general in terms of like food and stuff, not to go into again like some kind of emotional food and stress eating, stuff like this, but also I'm trying to stay very consistent to keep what I already have and to go even further. So that's why, yeah, I'm being very careful with food choices at the moment. And I allow myself once in a while to have something less restrictive, let's say. But also I don't find it really restrictive. I think that's a good bit that I found kind of good balance. Especially like keeping the breakfast super simple but still quite nutritious. And also quite tasty by adding like a little bit of a almost pure fruit only jam to it. Like I'm eating the cottage cheese mostly, like in the good old days at home. Wait, what? Oh, didn't realize. No, mercenary. But yeah, adding a little bit of a fruit jam actually helps to avoid any like sweet cravings. And because it's very little, it doesn't really affect anything, which is what I had to learn now, that it's good to change your food habit, not drastically, but like find really what is the breaking point for you and what can fix it. And it's also, I think, like in most cases not only the food itself, but like actually where you are in general in your life and how you handle things at the moment. That also helps to figure those things first. But yeah, anyways, It also helps if you get intestine infection that completely eradicates all the food for like a week plus. It's a good blank slate start, right? Can 100% recommend. Not really. You awful in the mornings have a cup of black coffee for breakfast every day. I cannot. I mean, I can. I did, you know, do like some fasting in the past and all of that, but I also realized that for me personally, it's not like I'm gonna feel something, you know, bad or anything. It's just easier if I have a bit of food, but also if it's an easy food to make to get. Like even surprisingly, even making some fried eggs is not always an option. Just because it takes like 10 minutes to make, 10 minutes to eat, unless you like suck it up completely from the frying pan. Which, you know, like what's the point? Sometimes I don't have that time in the morning, so it's also an issue from time to time.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, simply, I don't know. If I don't have breakfast, it's much harder for me also to fulfill my protein norm for the day. Because I find it difficult, let's say, for lunch to have like 300 chicken breast or something like this. Or similar, you know. A bit too much. And also time consuming. No pun intended. Want to buy free inventory space? Yeah. I realized that I extended the amount of charms for like faster unlock. I don't have space anymore again. Maybe I should cut down. Cut down! Who says that? Who says that? Who remembers? Ooh, rare amulet. It's a belt? Oh, and stiletto. Come on, dude, don't die, please. I paid for you. You've journeyed into fasting habits like several years ago before I started this channel. Man, did it help me? Yeah, I agree. Fasting is absolutely amazing. It's really helpful. 267 enhanced damage. I'm gonna keep it just for fancies. Poison and bone, extra gold. Even with teleport charges, that's also kind of cute and cold res, but nah. Yeah, fasting, I agree, absolutely. I did enjoy fasting in general quite a bit. Found it very helpful tool and simple. Easy to work with as well, easy to adjust. And longer fasts are also quite nice, like 24, 48 hour fast, like once in a while. They also feel quite good. It's a good feeling when you are hungry, but then also your body kind of doesn't shut down, but like reframes it a little bit. And I guess like there are some processes start to happen, you know, like preservation, whatnot, that makes it feel better. Real lazy about your healthy habits for the last like 2 years almost, but I still don't eat breakfast usually, almost never. Yeah, again, like, you know, it has to work for you. I think that's one of the most important thing. Like, if the food you eat and the way you eat supports your goals in terms of nutrition, and often nutrition connected to sport or physical activity, your physiology, that supports and it works consistently, then whoever says, stick to what works for you and fulfills your goals. That's, I think, the most important lesson that everybody needs to learn with many things in life. So you wake up hungry? Yeah. I like lately, yes, I do wake up hungry, and I usually hungry already like before going to bed. I feel like I need food. But it's because like I'm in general like eat way less right now. Chronicle item discovered, Tancred spine. Yeah, like I eat way less right now in general, so... But again, like it's not... like I find it okay. As long as I am busy and I have things to do or I'm occupied with something, it's not a problem. The moment you have, difficulties occupying yourself or you can find a spot, then this becomes a problem. Because then, okay. The most immediate reaction is to go to grab something to eat. Another llama rune, dude. 2 llama runes already. And I think both of them from poppables and not from chest. Jewel, ruby, grand charm. Okay, let's go. If you're hungry in the morning, but want the benefits of fasting, can you use the black coffee with coconut oil? Yeah, for example. Could do coconut oil or, I don't know, just black coffee as well. I think coconut oil is something that's almost fine. Like you could have a little bit of calories, but not too many. I feel like I would be fine fasting if I was single, but it would be annoying if I try to do it now. Yeah, oh, Kanka sword. Is it worth keeping? Probably not. Not ethereal, right? Yeah, that's also, I think, quite an important thing. Like harmonizing, like some things and habits with your partner is really important, and also very difficult, I would assume. It's a real test, let's say, of your will and strength to keep your things. But then also there is stuff like where you don't want to, like, you want to share some moments, and like food is one of the main things, kind of. Hex siphon and enhanced entropy on Cicadas. 3 sockets now. I think it's kind of weak. Drink it without sugar. Yeah, obviously. No sugar. I mean, I would generally recommend anybody to avoid using like pure raffinated sugar or like brown sugar or whatever, unless like you're baking something or like once in a long while. There's no need for that at all. Jewel and ring, rare ones, interesting. You usually go second breakfast? Right. A hobbit. Lightning poison, yikes. And you? Fire damage minus requirement. I guess that's good for minus requirements. Not a bad one. I could keep it. Yeah, I'm typically eating like my Fall rune, finally. First larger rune or higher rune from the chest. haven't seen one in a while. Or at all, actually. Dude, why are you so useless? Died again. Oh my god. Don't spike your insulin? Well, at least if you keep them lowish.
Yes.
Yeah, it might also depends on the source of the fat, right? But yeah, it's already very, very big specifics. Yeah, it's a bit harder without Merc. I need to get him back. TS fitness YouTuber is off? Right, right. Go get some beers. Stop talking this nonsense, okay? Yeah, I usually forgot to say that. I usually take my breakfast quite late because I'm not waking up early, so I guess like my lunch is almost a second breakfast because my lunch also has to be quite early because of like the corporate culture I work with. They have like 12 p.m. lunch time. There is usually no possibility for any other time to have lunch. I mean, sometimes I have a possibility, but most of the time it's best to take it at the same time as the entire company does. Otherwise, you know, calls and whatnot, meetings, not possible. Makes it harder.
Hello.
Wow, 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 wow. Sapphire and an Etherin. Oh yeah, so now I have Foul, I have Lam. Again, Nef Lam. I mean, it would be nice to have Caw for like Hustle or something like that. For Hustle or Harmony. Not sure what's more useful right now. Probably Hustle. Not really checking these books, to be honest. Eldritch Blast, Cold Dress, extra gold. You know what? Actually, this extra gold charm I could keep. 35 with some Cold Dress, that's not too bad. But yeah, I need Core Rune. I think Foul, Lam, there is nothing immediately helpful with those. So nothing so far. Okay, fine. I guess first thing is always Enigma, right? And then 3 years farming for infinity. Right? I think that's the way to do it.
I can't.
Occult Tome. Tome. I'm gonna sneeze. False alarm. Didn't happen. No sneezing allowed. 1 to assassin skill levels. Okay. Large charm. Another large charm. I kind of forgot. In Zidwar, large charm are also not that useful, aren't they? I mean, there are like very few melee charms that are useful. The rest is like, I don't know, maybe in the beginning, but nothing really longer term, isn't it? I'm just thinking if I should really pick them up. Maybe not? Maybe not, maybe not. Rare jewel. Fire res and fire damage and kill stamina. Damn. And the shark skin belt is any good? What does it give? Cold res, 6 life, 20 FHR. Yummy. Boom, boom. I was for the moment taken by surprise. It's repeating crossbow from the weapon Ragbane magic. I was like, wait, but then yes, it can be magic, sure. Magic Syncretus, maybe. Too late. Wow. Do. That's pretty meditative. Especially you don't need to teleport. I feel like with Sork, with teleporting, with telekinesis, it's a bit harder on your head. Too much attention, too much clicking. This is kind of fine. But definitely slowish. 3 to defensive orders. Okay, that's fine. We're also gonna collect quite a bit of gold here. Repeating crossbow again. Maybe we should be gambling at some point too. Ooh, there we go. Alright. We found it. First rune is a mid rune. Cool rune. Ooh, somebody is lucky, huh? Somebody's gonna get all the points. Who was it predicting the ghoul rune, the mid rune? Who was it? Who was it? Choose prediction. Choose the outcome. It's actually mid rune. Alright. There we go. Who's the winner? Oh, it's Shinui. Nice. Let's go. We have wealth redistribution in our community. Okay, okay. Oh, small charm. Do you guys want to go for another one? Are you risky enough to put your fate in the hand of RNGesus? Oh shit. That was not good. Dude. My goodness. Dang it. Wow, that was very spicy. First, really spicy. Okay. Okay, everybody's asleep, right? Alright. Fine by me. Charm, circlet. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Emilio. Got mobbed by the birds. Ba-doom. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's go grab him.
What can I do for you?
Helpful after all. I will go grab a tea. I just remembered that I didn't bring it back.
Run.
Okay. Ready, steady, go. Mhm. Seriously? These 4 freaking birds killed you in like 5 seconds? Man, you're so annoying.
Hello.
Losing money with you, always. Shadow decent plays 29 to strength. That's pretty high. What about this? Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Run. That's nice. Can see those birds again. Could do him dirty. What? Large charm. Oh, rare ring. Okay. Some little chances for something useful. Be really nice to find one actually. My rings are both pretty mediocre. Just 1-2 stats maybe. Bruh. Sword, Great Maul. Do-do-do-do. That ring wasn't good. How long are we here? Almost 2 hours, right? Just thinking maybe in half an hour we can go finish hell. Just to change it up a little bit. We can do Act 4, Act 5. all the necessary quests. Oh god. Jeez. That's the worst, when they gang up on you in those huts and you can't really move or do anything. Can't also kill them on player 7 quick enough or at all. Only giving up is what's left. Colossus Vulge. Tier Eve. Okay. Oh. $28 dex and 20 all res. That's a nice amulet to keep just in case, I guess. Uneventful runs, last minutes.
Not enough mana. Good day.
Possessed Grimoire.
Thanks. Yes.
Right, no Gmod Monarch. Not this time again. I actually didn't think, what can I do with a Ghoul Rune? Nothing much really. If I had Vex or second Ghoul, then I could make Auto. That would be cool. I think Hoto was the first rune word I made on my Necromancer in D2R as well, on single player. For sure, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know where I found Pool Rune, somewhere probably, but I found Vex in the Ancient Tunnels. I remember. Burned text. Ghoul is needed for death, rune word, out of like some useful stuff, let's say, but it's not very useful to me. I don't think there is anything else really that I could make.
Greetings.
Okay. Wonder what to do. What to do with jewels later on. I mean, I need them for crafting, but I'm not gonna craft anything in a very long time, I think. I mean, after all, you want to be level 93, I guess. I mean, you could craft some other stuff, but realistically, you really craft the amulets mostly. Nothing else is really needed.
Impossible.
Codex.
Impossible.
Two to life, Grand Charm. No, I'll pass it on.
Greetings.
Full cube of stuff apparently. Okay. What you saying? Just claw vipers? How disappointing. What? What the hell else did you think you would find in the claw viper temple, idiot? What? Huh? Ah, you mean the phrase of a dude when he enters it? Ah. That's what he says. Right, right. Well, maybe he was looking, you know, for some fire demon beings or something like this to cause such eclipse. You never know. Could have picked up that occult tome, I guess. Oh shit. Yeah. So you are in Act 2. Ooh. 20 life, small charm, and 1 fire skiller for Sorks. Not bad, even if plain. That would work. Sell that crap. Oh, full on gold. Hey, Defies Demise, what's up? How's it going? You did way too much what? Ah, tower farming for an yeah. If you remember. I know, I think it was first day, so you probably haven't seen. But yeah, I did also quite a bit of farming. I got the runes quick, but then I decided to stay a little bit for level and also maybe to find a base along the way, like better than broadsword, but I haven't. So I socketed that one. Anything so far? Looks like you're building up on gems at least. Yeah, that works for sure. I mean, as always, I did find actually quite a few good charms as well. One conclusion that I came to is fuck Nightmare Cows. It's really pointless. Like, I don't know why people even recommend this. 100% pointless, just waste of time. Unless you can do it like super fast somehow, it's a waste of time. Maybe I was not lucky, I don't know, but I haven't found any base for any like rune words of nightmare time. I haven't found any runes like Call Lam or something like this. I mean, levels were, yeah, sure, like some levels, but you'll be much faster with Bale runs. So it was really pointless. I did find maybe one or two reasonable, not good, but like okayish charms. So no idea. I think I would never run them again in any Diablo. So, and I did p.3 again, not p.1 like online or something. So, but yeah, we did find a bunch of good charms, a couple of skillers, not for this dude, but one fire skiller, a warcry skiller before. Good small charms like 20 lifers, 19 life, 5-4 res with strength, MF fire res, so decent. One ghoul rune, couple of llama runes, that's it, and like gems, jewels, of course. Helene over Nightmare Cows? I mean, yeah, sure. Look, for items, the thing is, I think like in my mind it was like, alright, I need to do Nightmare Cows just to improve a little bit my situation with gear and charms, so that I can easier do Hell. The reality is that that dude can do Hell without any stuff at all, like naked. So maybe you really just don't need to bother. I think Helendi is also good stuff for this guy. She melted like in milliseconds. Mephisto was a bit longer, like 10 seconds or something, but Helendi died like super quick. So maybe it's a good idea to farm her. After all, she could drop like Viper Magi, Shaco, and all the sweet things, War Traps and stuff like that. Okay. I don't have yet like the most optimized lower class runs. I decided not to roll for years the map, and that was the first decent one in 20 attempts or something like this. So I wanted to start running already. So yeah, it's not the best, but it's gonna work. So my runs are a little bit slow, but you know, whatever. Maybe at some point later I could improve. And I was thinking anyways to mix and match a little bit some farm. I don't want to like hyper focus. Probably after, if I find some high rune or something useful for myself here, I'll probably go farm a little bit of Helendi. So I will also roll a bit better map there. And then also want to finish Hell as well. Get lucky and found Soul, Endurance of Hate, and 4-socketed Halberd. Rank 5. Not a great bait, but rolled level 17 edition, so unable to blast trash with a beast. Nice. Nice. Normal Endurance of Hate, that is even in normal. Nice. That's good. 16 life, okay, I'll keep it. Like to farm Arcane Sanctuary for runes, multitasking. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Arcane, I mean, definitely good, especially like if you can only do online. I think it still holds up pretty nice. I found it's a bit difficult with this dude, so I kind of struggled with Arcane Sanctuary. So I decided that maybe it's not the best to go there like completely naked. I'm pretty sure he could do it like later on very well, but maybe not on a completely naked situation. Nothing.
Yes?
School Cup, Horned Helm. Okay, Horned Helm I can pick up. I actually think Abyss will be the play for Arcane Sanctuary because it can pull the ghosts into a path. Yeah, if you can kill them, if it can kill them with one cast, sure, why not? I'm not sure how strong it's gonna be. I'm a bit confused because for me in Hell it wasn't really... it was okay for some trash mobs, but not for beefier mobs. So I'm a bit concerned. I mean, maybe with hyper gear could do the thing, the trick, combined with like Death Sigil or something like this. But you have hyper gear. What's the point going into Arcane, kinda? I mean, for more runes, I guess. Should probably start picking up some keys. I'm running out or running low on those. Another llama rune from the poppable. What's up with llama runes today? Am I on a llama rune seed or something like this? Pilum, green wand, meh.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Oh,
I am overburdened.
full stash. But yeah, the fact that Arcane, you still have to manage the ghosts so they die in the path is a bit unfortunate, in my opinion. Could think about gambling actually. Oh, it's already time, by the way. Okay, let's then run forward after this one, just to break it up, the monotonous grind. Keeps me away. Keeps it away from you actually doing it. Yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah. I mean, there are characters where it's like a little bit easier to handle. In general. And there are ones where it's harder to handle. It's sort of easy to handle on a Java Zone. Maybe also Lightning Stork. Because they never really spawn. I mean the ghosts. They never really spawn over the void, so what you need to do in the end is... Where is my circlet? Here. What you need to do in the end is basically make sure that they don't move in a weird way. And to prevent that, you... Wait, there were 2 and you are 5. Put it in. And to prevent that, you can... you can... What can you do? Ah yeah, you don't need to interact with their AI to make sure they don't do it. And to make them not interact with their AI, you should not hit them from far away outside of the screen. Kind of shoot backwards, basically. I think I found like tons of live small charms. Huh. Some MF ones. Another 20 lifer. Do I need anything else? Oh, I found Amnrun. Maybe we can try rolling the treasure. Yeah. Ral Am Perfect Amethyst, was it? Ah, Ral Am. What do I need to do? Five sockets. Screw you, bastard. Do I want to try War Scythe as well? Kind of feel bad about this one. Well, Five sockets, screw you, bastard. Right. So 5 pints sound mild enough for the evening? Holy shit. 2 cents of runes, 2 perfect amethysts, none of them rolled for sockets. Yikes. Okay, we have ghoul and pool. No good use for either. Let's go. But let's switch to players uno. Our resistances are a little bit better. Emilia with us, so let's go. What is this? That's a funny map. Don't remember seeing such. Man. Bro, seriously? Souls? That's what you got for me here? Thanks. Oh. Can't survive anything, really. Wait. Loot filter. We need to switch back from this to this, I guess. Yeah, okay. Forgot. From LK profile to... to a normal profile. Playthrough profile. Yeah, Beast doesn't do much damage here, unfortunately. Most of the damage still comes. Or all the damage mostly comes from the chains. What would you say for watching on YouTube? Come on, where the fella said, popping pines here, let's go. There were more people before, I don't know, like 11, 12 or something. I don't know. People suddenly had things to do, you know. It's fine. Comes and goes, whatever. Valentine's Day is today? Yes. Sure. As we used to say in university, в день Святого Валентина я бухаю как скотина. Woo! That's what you used to say too? Yep. I need mana. With mana, everybody can. But what about doing it without mana, dude? Have you thought about this? What's this turquoise face?
What do you need?
Alright, let's go carefully find visual. Carefully. Carefully. I said carefully. Oh boy, oh boy. Music swelling with perfect timing. It was directed this way, exactly. Come on, where did you get? Where is this quest log pop up telling me that he's near? By the way, the thing I broke my fasting today with was, I guess it beer? Huh? Is your breakfast? Beer for breakfast? Breakfast for champions then. Well done. Oh goodness. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, there he is. Ooh, liquid bread? Yeah. Oh, that's Idril. I was like, why is this Venom Lord surviving for so long? Wow, so many potions. Drunk. What's up with my grammar? Oh yeah, true, Mephisto Soulstone. I wonder what we're gonna get this time around. Okay, Miasma Bolt. Alright, let's go River of Flame. These annoying casters taking all my mana. Where is my inside base? Jeez. Can't carry anymore? Wait, is this? That's a funny tile. Leading to dead end.
I can't.
Impossible. 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 Wow. Okay. That's probably towards the Hellforge. And we go. We go a different direction. No, actually. Most likely Hellforge is gonna be up there. I mean up here. Yep. Yep. There he was. Malin coming? True. Or maybe second ghoul. Then we make a Hoto. We find Korun and the flail in the next year. Wow. Jesus Christ. No mana potions. No mana. No spells. What do you think, guys? What's gonna be our Hellforge rune besides Mal? You've got Fall from Nightmare Duriel. Unusual, but maybe not so useful. That's quite unusual, yeah. I mean, Fall is not bad. You can make Lionheart for the Mercenary. You need though still Core Rune, I think, right? It's like res, damage. Is he gonna show up or not? Probably not. Okay. Res, damage. Okay, let's take a look. Bam! It's an East rune. Sweet. East is good. Nice. Let's go. East is good. I like East runes. Sheesh. So we've got Ghoul East Pool. You were gonna say East? You see? You need to trust yourself. Oh, nice. Also, short battle bow for the... Oh boy. Where's he going? These stranglers gonna break my ballsies with their mana sucking ability. Seriously. Okay, you and Beer have helped me to make up your mind. What is it? Deleting all your single player stuff? I'd like have a ton of it and doing a fresh start. I mean, don't delete it. Just take it from your save folders, create a folder called D2R saves and put it there. You know, it's fine. It's exactly what kind of I have in the end. Maybe I will want to run my D2R stuff later on. Or maybe I will at some point transfer those characters. I don't know yet, but you know. Why not? Still keep it. That's what you meant? Okay, okay. Yeah, like, I mean, in the end, I'm not sure. On one hand, like, I don't want to mix things up, but who knows what this will get into, like, how far am I gonna do that stuff here, you know? But still it has a bit more utility, I guess, like loot filter and whatnot. Dash. Season 14, another new class? Nah, that's not gonna happen. I think like maximum what they said is like we can do some balancing. Maybe some updates, some balancing. Act 6, yeah. I don't know, people that want Act 6, like, I have no idea what they really expect. Like, that was always for me such a weird expectation every time somebody brought it up. Like, what do you even want to see in Act 6? Like, really a story-driven act campaign that you will play through once and never come back to? With like, I don't know, like all locations level like 88 or something like this. Like, I don't know. I mean, better to introduce it than more like a PoE 2 system or something, you know, like mapping or something. Say like, oh, the Whirlstone mountain exploded. Now there is this hole, you know, that leads to Diablo 3 sort of, and the portal started to open everywhere, or like cracks, whatever you want to call it, you know. So that's what we need to deal to now. And like maybe some minor quests, like we'll go cleanse the corruption here, kill the big dude there. Like, that's like your vision of Act 6, sure. But if it's like, oh, it's a new town, we go to West March and like blah blah blah, it's like, come on, who needs that? Like, what's, not like who needs that, but like what's the point of a game in that? Just to play it through and have like 5 terrible areas to never farm or something like this? I don't know. Act 4 Merc. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. On a mercenary, I mean, I think, you know, they first need to balance these mercenaries before introducing a new one, so just for me, kind of. I want to go to Skovos and fight Diablo riding Durio like a horse. Perfect Act 6, yes, exactly. And Skovos being Greece, Santorini, right? This martial arts, nothing. Whoa. Chilling with beer, and I already know of a good intro for your next video. Yeah? Such a mess and little dress. Oh man, Melinoy got it really hard on her. The chances that Mercenary will survive this are close to -100, but we will still try. So even like with a super... even with like super slow... This time, I will not let it happen. I didn't mean like mercenary, I meant me not using the... I meant not using the freaking... What? Dude! Holy fuck, and I didn't even see how it dropped. Come on! Let's go! What? Wow, dude. I'm not even leveled enough. Shit. Can't put it on. Impossible. Oh boy, oh boy. And I wanted to put my MF gear, you know, and it died before. You were here? Yes, 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 guys. There we go. This is hype. Nice, arachid mesh. Holy. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit. I'm level 76. Okay, not so far away, I guess. One skill, 20 SCR. Right. Not rigged at all. Okay, skip intro 1, skip intro 2. Себя не похвалишь, что кто знает. I need some work like going back to your and other people's streams and cutting some of the footage out and some comments, but I'm so good, I'm proud of myself. What? Sounds fun. 269 enhanced damage on the scepter. Why didn't roll at least exceptional? Damn, 269, cruel. Like, one of my dreams in D2 is to play through a character that finds cruel sword or something like this and actually uses it. I'm not sure if it's possible. Wait. I mean, should be possible, but chances. Wait, legend swords can roll eldritch skills on them? What? 2 to eldritch skills, 40 IS, some max damage, attack rating, and enhanced damage. That's cool. Nice sword. Damn. Damn, I'm still shook by the arachid mesh. Holy crap. Alright. I'm Qualkick. Alright, let's go. I forgot to use Defiler again. Oh, that's a nice one. Mercenary and this enslaved looking at each other, ready to battle. Cannot reach. Wait. Shit. Oh man, we are dead. Any minute now. Merc. Survived. Bams. It was, man, so stupid. I went into this into the portal. Oh man, this poison. Into the portal before even seeing what dropped. And he died right the moment I entered the portal, and then I come back and I see the freaking arachnid mesh. What the hell? How is that even possible? Succubus skull. Oh my god, he died to a rat. Seriously? Dude. Not gonna revive him. Play through, I think it's fine. Just take care on my own. Did they poison me again? 26 poison rest. Okay, this is gonna be annoying otherwise. Okay, let's go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. 76 poison res, huh? 76? 76? Why 76? Where do I get plus maximum poison res? Interesting. Max plus 10? Huh? Wait, what? Ah, wait, the potion gives maximum res as well? What? Forgot about this completely. Didn't remember at all. What are you saying? You've gone into fight or flight mode, coming back to see that drop after TPing too late? You mean with Diablo? Oh, shame could be overseas. Wait. Avenger. Do 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 do.
How may I be of help?
Wait. Um. Okay, level 8 is not gonna be really fast. We can see it already. Yeah, this way. Healing potions, they don't heal. Right, got one. 1500 HP. Damn. I don't really have like much gear with life. I mean, only spirit, I guess, right? 22 vitality. What the hell is that? Life scaling. Wait. Yeah, there we go.
I need mana.
Out of mana.
Over here! To me!
To me.
I am overburdened.
All right. Ooh, beast glitching a little bit. Can I please get heal?
I am overburdened. Can't carry it.
Right, we can level in different places. Maybe if we see some good groups, we can grab them. Otherwise, wait,
I can't.
this way, I guess. It's not the most comfortable and pleasant places to fight. Oh. The door is the enemy.
Can't carry anymore.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay, where are you, trash socket? I'm ready to fight you. Wait. You're there. Look at him. Terrifying enemy. He's dead. Okay. He was and he wasn't, as I like to say. Nothing to talk about. Whoop. Okay, this place could be fairly difficult, especially if unlucky with some mobs. Wait. Fire, please. But man, these chains, like, they are definitely bugged. I cannot believe that they are totally fine. Pretty sure there is a problem with them. I mean, it's just too much damage that they deal. Wait, Mala, where are you? Nice. 5 for the char, whatever's... Two to war cries, 3 to green ward, 1 to battle order, life. That's kinda decent. Rare item actually. If only it rolled like 3 to BO, for example, or maybe 2. Would have been really epic. You are even greater warrior. I need scrolls. Yes. Wait. Oh, man. Big mobs, pushing mobs, stunning mobs. That's not a good one to run through carelessly. Should probably find a waypoint as well. Make it a little bit easier on me. Oh boy. Okay, that's Anya. Oh, that's the exit. Since the Anya... Oh wait, that's not gonna work like this. Don't wanna go to Glacial Trail, because if Glacial Trail rolls like something really stupid and bad, like, I don't know, Minotaurs or whatever, it's not gonna be... There will be a high chance of me having to return or to restart. And then I lose everything, basically. Okay, that's quite chill. Okay. Sure. Crap. How do they deal so much damage? 42 lightning res, dude. If it was like sorceress, she would have been already 6 times dead. With her like 600 HP. Game is crashing. For you mean? Or what happened? Can't even make it past connecting to Battle.net. Okay, that's interesting. Uninstalling, reinstalling. Maybe it's something on their side. Like some kind of problem, I don't know. With services. Some people experience some issues as well, but like with textures and stuff. Playing single player as well? Yeah, but it still requires you to connect to Battle.net, yeah, it could be. Whoa, Dirk. Dirk the Diggler. Dig. ID and the Diggler, indeed. Ignore target defense, some stuff here and there, fine. Ooh, what a lovely small charm just on a playthrough. All res +4. Sweet. Maybe I went too far with Hero Editor. Oh, no, but that shouldn't be. I mean, that shouldn't be really an issue. It would maybe like corrupt your save files and you won't be able to launch your character, for example, but not really break your game completely. But yeah, D2 has been notorious for like random crashes, issues and problems. Really, so I wouldn't be too surprised in general. Superior Flail. Can you be 4 sockets, please? Oh man. This is a really stupid situation over here. Who put a freaking curse on me? Oh my goodness. Okay, lovely gentlemen that want some hugs are there. Let's see. Amrun, thank you. Oh, I see there is actually an elite. Bah, used all my potions. Okay. All right. Okay, Neil attack did this to you. I feel like I'm lacking FPS a little bit on the camera. Creating lightning res. Blizzard never shadow drop the DLC, what you be doing this weekend? Oh, I would be still farming Ragnarok Online for sure. Free socket, damn it. I'll probably still play some Ragnarok Online in the background, that's for sure. So many things that I still want to do there. That's for this weekend. Next weekend and the weekend after, and then my holidays, I wanted to play through some story-based game. And I had a few ideas, but not 100% decided yet. Ragnarok is just too fun and too chill, for me at least. I really enjoy it. Okay, let's go do Pillow real quick.
Place to abscond to in real effect. I am overburdened.
Light-plated boots. Nothing here. Okay, now we go back to Crystalline Passage. True. Okay, we don't have much left actually here to finish. Oh, Tower Rune, thanks. Should be quite easy. I think. What's their name? Oh, that's a waypoint. Interesting. The ancients should be alright. I'll probably try to cheese them. I don't know. Maybe doesn't make sense. I'll see. I will definitely roll something that is not like too spooky. I don't know if I'm gonna cheese them with building an invisible wall. Probably not. Well, we'll see. I guess depends how it goes. Depends how it feels. But yeah, man, still there are so many things still that I want to do in Ragnarok Online. That's crazy. I don't know how, like, I've got so much interest back in this game. It's kind of crazy. And it's not like it's not a bad game or anything, but I didn't expect it to grab me so much this time. And I had a lot of fun there for sure. Lots of things to farm, and like it's really also rewarding, like when you do a lot of things as a Seth there. Really fun. Building a character, seeing what you could finally achieve with it, really cool. Getting the gear, getting the levels and all that. I did start another character as well, just it's like it's very chill, so kind of more for very relaxed playthrough. Very relaxed leveling, so that's also really cool. Sage. First page in a very long time. Oh, holy crap. Who saw it? Who saw it? Anybody? Anybody paid attention? You told it wasn't coming? Right. Maroon, holy shit. And then Berserker's helmet. Yep. What is my monitor, by the way? The one that I cannot recommend. It's some gigabyte monitor. GF something. For OLED, you need to ask Namespace. He just got an OLED. My monitor, after 2 years, I have like it basically It's basically breaking. I have the horizontal lines at the bottom, like 6 or 7 of them already, and I'm trying to preserve it for as long as possible. Some reason it doesn't work well. Ah, that's interesting. You actually cannot consume it and summon again. Huh. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Wretched rats. Yeah, but I think Namespace got some really nice one. He said he's pretty happy with it. Again, like the monitor was totally fine. Like I like mine is like normal one and has good quality and everything, but it's just very unfortunate it started to break. But that's usually the screen or whatever it's called. I don't remember. The plate. The game keeps crashing after reinstall. I'm not sure what could have happened here, to be honest, Yellow Dot. But do you get a crash? Or, like, you know, it goes into back to the desktop and breaking? Or you are getting some kind of error, or it's just not connecting to Battle.net? You bought a shitty Portal IPS monitor for 50, so I could take it traveling with you. The speakers are portable. The speakers are an abomination, but the image is better than expected for the price. Nice, nice. Good stuff. I've heard the portable screens. Never... I was kind of thinking a little bit about it, but then in the end, like, meh. Don't really need. Or maybe him. Watching Netflix on your phone in the hotel room. You cannot use the what's it called? Cannot use the working laptop. Oh, I think I know what we're doing. Or you're not allowed, or you don't want to share any kind of information like this, like keep completely separated work laptop and personal stuff. Oh, that was Hell Ancients, ladies and gentlemen. There we are. Not connecting over to the hotel Wi-Fi, man. Ah, I see. Alright, gentlemen. Hey, that was not nice. You didn't have to hit me so hard. You. With your freaking thing. It does really look that the moment you start to move, they start getting more damage. Like, but if you just stay still, they don't get a lot of damage.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh shit. Just got it. Conviction. Dedendo. Okay, level 2. Sneeze time? No. It's on the surface. Might come back. Or may not. Man, what did we get? Pool Ghoul Mal East. I just need Om, Caw, and Ghoul, and we are set for a long time. And we are set for a long time in Lower Kurast for Jah and Bear. Or like 6-2 runs, right? That's what I wanted to say. Level 78, and I mean also, of course, Arachnid Mesh. I can't. Need some more plus all skills so that the consume lasts longer and gives better bonuses. No more D2R for you today? Still not working? But again, like what's up with the error? Like what do you get? Where does it happen? At what moment? And what do you get as an error? Or what are the events that are happening? Describe them so we can see. Maybe we know. Oh, you posted in Discord? Okay. Let me check. Kitty on the big stage today? Oh no, look at me. That's from Oli. That's funny. Nice. Your plan has a skateboard. Wait, I don't want to die here. Wait, that's an off topic. I am amazed that the error is empty. Just out of curiosity. Oh shit. Namespace in LK and found 10 FCR 14 ORS. Bruh. Calm down. Did you try to restart your PC? Because maybe there is something that put the game into the state of like no return, let's call it this way. Crash is trying to connect to Battle.net. Yeah, I don't know. I will try to restart the PC and you have. Wow. And reinstalling doesn't help. Maybe could you try taking your save files out? Like take the save files out of the save files and shared stash and all of that out of the folder and see if that helps. Like if there is something corrupted in your files that is being checked and somehow, I don't know, it doesn't work. Shouldn't do it on a stage of at this stage, but who knows. Could be absolutely anything. Oh, throne of destruction, nice. Alright guys, are you ready? We are beating hell any moment now. Took us 1 hour, I think, right? Oh, the guys are magic immune. Oh shit. Are we beating it though? Are we able to beat it though? With magic immunes? That's gonna be interesting. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. Who saw it? I just need not to read now. Who saw it? Oh boy, guys. Easy. Learn how to play the game. Come on, guys. You just need to learn how to play the game. Bah. Guys, I don't know what to say else. Arak and Shaco in one game, exactly. In one same game. Holy crap. Yeah, wave 2 gonna be fun. I have an idea what to do with wave 2, but... oh boy, I don't know. I don't know what happened. What kind of luck is this? Man catcher, no, it cannot be used. Yeah, cannot be used. Okay, let's clean it here. Let's see what's going on here, maybe. Baron Ja next. How I geared up on the playthrough video incoming? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. My most insane. Okay, this dude is going to be interesting. Let's get rid of all the flying ladies. How to get ahead on ladder reset, yeah. How to be ahead of 99% of D2 players. Just find a rack and shaker. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly.
Good evening.
And then in parentheses, real strategy. Oh yeah, let's take a merc.
What is it?
Yeah, okay, mercenary made it. Okay, wave 2 requires some special coordinated action. Okay, that didn't work. Oh shit. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I could drag them, right? Always. They are regenerating faster than the explosion deals damage to them. Okay, I need to actually really drag them out. Okay, I think Mercenary, you have to die, fortunately. Okay, one is coming. What about the others? Why is he following me so menacingly? Bro is trolling. Yeah, exactly. He's like on a straw. Okay, another one got triggered. Oh, I think he wants to puke on me. Okay. Wait, maybe my merc can do it. No, attack him. Nice. Wait, the merc MVP. He does it again. I mean, first time really, but he does it. Stop switching targets, okay? Please. Can I do anything to help him? I mean, maybe summon this thing. Come. Can't do it with Decrepify, it's gonna take years. Come over here. Okay. That bug also still not fixed. But they don't move properly. Goatman I think is gonna be better. Holy shit, Goldman does like 500 damage? What? Dude. Looks like one of your characters' files messing up the game. Yeah, okay. That's interesting because I wonder what could be. Yeah, no problem, of course, but it's very strange because normally that doesn't happen. Like normally that happens when you try to enter the game, but not. Ah, fuck! It was only wave 2. I forgot. Shit. Normally it only happens like, you know, corrupted data files, whatever, when you try to enter the game, and not like at any moment. Dude. Not like on a connecting. So maybe Battle.net and checks something about your game files. That's something unusual, to be honest. Then it looks like Battle.net is checking your files. Oh shit. Wow, that was wave 5, by the way. Did you see that? Me neither. Yikes. Okay, it makes sense to summon goat. Okay, so what Bale is gonna drop? Goat has crushing blow. Actually, how much crushing blow? 5%. I guess it only comes with solid points. I mean, you know what I mean. Wait, doesn't he stop dealing damage to him for some reason? Huh? What happened? Bale is gonna drop 3 piles of gold and blue plate mail. Okay. Yeah, okay. You don't need to hate so much, okay? Let's put our equipment. I mean the MAV gear. There. Did I have more? No. Oh yeah. The gloves, and I think I had the MAV boots somewhere. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one, right? Yeah. Okay, now I have whopping 195 MF. What? Where? Really? We're gonna do more. We're gonna add a socket to Shaco. Bam. And we're gonna put there perfect pace. Bam.
I am overburdened.
127. It's Bale, you know how it is. I didn't farm Bale so much actually in my life. Always avoided like a plague. Never liked him so much. Maybe for a reason. Okay, pile of gold, chainmail, crease, and silver edged axe, and throwing spear and two-handed sword. Alright, that was Hell Bale. That was the easiest playthrough in my life actually. So nice. What about this Chris? 2 to Necro skills, Blade Warp, and consume 30 IS, 100 enhanced damage, and 58 to maximum damage, attack rating, mana steel. Kinda cute Chris. Okay. Do I want anything else? This I already... Yeah, look, it always says eligible for Chronicle, even if it's a second time, but I actually found it already, so I don't know. Doesn't really work, seems like. Boots of Luck. Quest drop, by the way? Yeah, exactly. I mean, Diablo did do a real drop, right? He gave us some treat with that arachnid mesh. Look at me, Patriarch, Baron, nice. Let's go. Sweet. What's the terror zone now? Bloodmore and Den of Evil. Yep. I wonder if it's just a flag to say that you dropped the item then. Yeah, I guess so. But then it's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, if we are being honest, kinda doesn't really make sense a lot to tell you that every set and unique item is eligible for it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Or like you can't just cheat in a bunch of I need items together. Yeah, okay, but that also doesn't make sense in my opinion, you know. It's not, I think it makes sense like when it's a new item that you don't have. But then it has an issue with items that can be like Horizon's Tornado or Stormlash. Can cheat the rewards for sure, for sure. Maybe because of Chronicle. Because of Chronicle you cannot actually. Who knows? Okay. Gal East Malpool. Foul. Free lamb. Wait, I can do free lamb to make a call. Right? And with that, I could make a harmony. Can I? Tier if Sol call. For faster running on the really weird, like YouTube completely dropped viewership. There were like 16 people at like 5:30 p.m. or something, 12, and then bam, it's like went downhill completely, and now it's like 2-3 people. I don't know what's wrong with it. A bit weird. And now because it's very few people, nobody will come. Anyways, what I wanted to do. Does it make sense to make harmony, or should I make castle? Shael Ko Eld. Like 65 faster run walk, increase attack speed, some resistances. Seems like it's an evade also gonna be helpful. Seems like it's might be a little bit better now, right? And maybe next one could be harmony. What do you say? But I need the upgrade recipe. I don't really remember. Recycling. No, I need the rune upgrades. All cube recipes. Rune upgrades. Faith unique runes. Free lamb, flawed amethyst. That's one core. Okay. Free lamb, flawed amethyst. This is one core. Nice. For LK, I don't really need faster castrate and hit recovery. I mean, it's needed, but like, yeah, you know, whatever. Do I have free socketed armor though? Well, I can. I can't fish for it because I can't change the difficulty. I will have to re-roll the setup then. Interesting. Should I do then? Or should I re-roll my setup? It's not the best setup, actually quite long setup. We could try re-rolling. Fine. Convinced me. Alright. Let's go to normal. Bam. Do I have... I didn't do the quest even, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, then we're not gonna open cow portal. It'll take too much. Let's just fish for the exit. One socket. How's everyone? You guys doing alright? Playing through? Or testing some builds and stuff? One socket. Ah, dude. I'm stupid. I'm not resetting the map. Keep loading normal. Also, I actually don't remember if Charcy can roll 3-socketed armor. I think maybe she cannot. Because I remember getting the breastplate from Act 2. Does anybody remember by heart if she can roll? Or not really? If Charcy can roll it? Well, like item level 15, I think. I think it should be possible. Maybe not. It doesn't... Oh man. Sword can teleport in, but I cannot throw a dagger in. I think she cannot.
What can I do for you?
I think she cannot do it.
Greetings.
She can roll 3-socketed weapon, like bow. But I don't think she can do the armor.
Good to see you. Yes.
You know what? I think I do have an Excel file. Okay. Let's check. No, that's not it. Wait, why did you go all the way up? Nope, not this one either. Like from 2020, I have a bunch of Google Docs. Wait. Wait. maybe here. Sockets. Okay. What are they called? I forgot. Kilted armor. Two maximum. Yeah. Hard leather. Hard leather. Two maximum. Studded leather. Two maximum. Dang it. Then it must be breastplate, right? Yeah, breastplate can roll 3. Alright. A document from 2020 saves the day. Okay, so it has to be Act 2, normal. We need to fish it from Charcy instead, from Farah instead of Charcy. Okay. Okay. Sorry for that little break. But now we know. And breastplate, I think, is the... maybe ring mail is the lightest. Ring mail or breastplate, I think.
Good day.
Two sockets. Yeah, breastplate is the lightest. Damn, it's already 9. Almost 9. I guess we're gonna start rolling them up and I will probably then call it a day. Still, I need to have dinner and snacking is not enough. Need to have dinner and I don't want to go to bed with like full belly if I dinner at midnight. I'd rather wake up tomorrow earlier. Wait. Does anybody remember? This is something that I really don't remember. In D2R, is there a penalty on the weight of the armor, and which armors provide penalty? Everything except the leather ones, like hard, kilted, and leather? And like ring mail, breastplate, do we all provide penalty to move speed? I really don't remember. Okay, so let's take this off. Way. Okay, let's make some races to figure it out. So, first we're gonna do it without the armor. Breastplate is light, ring mail is medium. Without the armor, so 5, let's go. 4 seconds. Let's put this on. Run. I did the same. It was the same medium according to Diablo 2 fandom. Okay, it's not such a big deal. Let's find breastplate. Because I remember, like in PT2, they removed the penalties. They removed the penalties. Socket. Here, I think it's still on. Same as with shields. The large shield, I think, also has like 5% penalty. So maybe eventually it might actually make sense to find the kite shield instead. I believe. Let's also look for kite shields then. for the Ancient's Pledge. If I remember well, but I might not remember it well. Yeah, I think his legs move faster on this swap with the kite shield. Maybe not, maybe I'm hallucinating already. Well, anyways. We got it. Rao, Ort, Tau. Keeps flashing every time. You made Rhyme in the Bone Shield because I like it better than Ancient's Pledge? Yeah, I mean, Cannot Be Frozen is big, right? But for now, I think more rest for me is more important. Maybe for LK actually, Rhyme is a bit more important. That might be, yeah, that's a good point actually. Why does it cost 10,000? Just shitty superior breastplate costs 10,000. Holy crap. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Wait a minute. 41 decks. $40. Wait. I was confused for a second. Okay. I mean, I could put some some run walk gear already to be a bit faster.
Blessings to you.
There we go. Okay, we got it. What's the rune word? Hustle. It's the rune word that probably made twice in my life. Shael Ko Eld. No, I made actually a few times. I made Hustle in Z2R for the Necromancer. For the Golem in the weapon. For level 1 fanaticism. So, Shael, Ko, and Eld. I have only 2 Eld runes. What? Hysteria? Who? What? Hysteria? Hello? Okay. That is interesting. Hysteria. Okay, it's not a big boost to run speed, I guess. 120. They renamed it, yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay, this is fast. This is fast. Still doesn't show. Hassle was too goofy? Maybe it's different now between... Dude, did you see that? Shake was still not green in the main screen on single player. What the fuck? Okay, player 7. Alright, the fishing has begun. Changes color on the character side because you have a topaz in it. Ah, really? This is stupid. I mean... Ah, well, anyways. Not the hill I will die on. Oh. Mr. Skelly. Okay, Amarun. Found an Alder helm. Way shittier in T2R than PT2. No way! Really? Who would have thought? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, like, when did you play last time D2R? But again, for me, after like 2 or something seasons in PT2 and like almost a year of not playing it, it's like, oh, wow, it's a huge difference. A bit shocking, like how much stuff is just pure shit. Like absolutely unusable whatsoever. Okay, we have one. That's nice. Flawless flawless. We have one, but we don't have another one because it's in a corner, isn't it? Bone width. There is no unique bone width, isn't there? Maybe there is something next to us, I don't know. Oh, that's the bottom. Yeah, one with running is not efficient. Okay, reroll. It's been a long time for you too? Okay, okay. Okay, one close as well. Yeah, let's change loot filter already to LK1. Now that namespace found this, okay, we got it, boys. We got it. Now that namespace found this really nice magic ring, I also want to find one. We got it. 2 next to each other. We got it. Now I just need to be careful not to reset it by mistake. How do we run it though? Level 78. Emilio, come with me. What do you have? Damage reduction 10%. Bro, Shaco is busted here. What the hell is that? So crazy. Okay, let's fix the charms. This I don't need. This I don't need. I don't need. Okay, 20. All res. 20. No. Char. I don't know. Okay, I think that's better. Was there anything else here? More faster unlock? I have a lot of faster unlock now. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. That should be good enough. Potions. I did save the keys somewhere, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's see how we should actually run it. So it's 1 and 2. I guess I should go grab a Skelly here, another Skelly, a body. Maybe do a TP. I don't like that I need to do teleports. It's probably the only thing I don't like about this setup. Okay, 5, 6, 46 or 5. Okay. 4605. Unique ring. Alright, your guesses, boys. Is this SOJ? Just imagine, huh? Yeah, okay, that's much faster. It's like 40 seconds. Ravenfrost? Ooh, that would be nice. Alright, let's have a quick look. And you goddamn right. Ravenfrost, let's go. First unique ring in this character, in this new Reign of Warlock. Do I want to keep some FCR maybe? Have 30? 10, 10, 10, 30. It's Necromancer breakpoints, so I'll probably do this. Yeah. Now I cannot be frozen, that's good. Just found Ja while leveling your Warlock. Now I can make my first single player name. Really? You already have a bear rune? Sweet. Congrats. Congrats. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's a little awkward to run. If there was no hut that is like obstructing the view, unfortunately, would have been amazing. From the waypoint, I mean, would have been great. But it's there. Oh, true. Really nice, Robin. That's really good. Seems like I'm not the only one who had some luck today on the playthrough. So... I could go straight for that one. Mhm. Okay. Not super comfortable. And also... Wait, why did I...
Yes?
Decided not to work, I guess. The teleport. Wait, now I can put the minimap back where it was. Yeah.
I can't.
Okay. I think it's anyways a little bit faster. Alright, let's test our luck for 10 runs and then I will probably wrap it. Also like that there are quite a few things along the way. I mean, poppables anyways pretty good, even if they're not super chest. Player 7, it's a very high chance for stuff to be dropped. Some of the poppables are equal to like 6 mobs killed.
I can't.
Two teleports per run. That's kind of a lot.
I can't count.
I mean, it's gonna be a little bit annoying to repair the stuff, especially that you cannot do it properly in Act 3 still.
Yes? Good to see you.
Could skip that teleport, I guess. The first one. But yeah, it's definitely faster. That I don't need to run 3 screens to the second area. To the second camp. Like here I definitely need to teleport, because otherwise it's just too much running around. But this is fine. Too bad the both weapon racks didn't roll anything useful.
Good day.
No elite pole arms or something like that, or retiled dagger. Yeah, that's much faster for sure. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Next hyrule is coming soon.
Hello.
Now with Shaco, I also don't have problems with mana that much. Which is definitely very nice. Oh. Oh, mercenary. Dude. So useless. Can't survive anything. Even with Holy Freeze, he's pretty much dead. Yeah, classic Emilio, exactly.
Greetings.
Ooh, okay, 6 max damage, 43 attack rating. That I could keep. That's like some life as well. Okay, that's starting melee. Melee charm. Not too bad. Maybe I should not go to the right. Takes too much time. Kinda need to keep him always next to you if you wanna... He wants to survive. With a dagger.
Good day.
When you don't see labels, I'm always confused if I have Alt clicked or not. So I always click it multiple times to see. Oh, right. All right. Oh, we're nearing 6 hours on the stream. 6 hours. Anybody there live on YouTube today or at this time? Oh, that's it. YouTube is over. Oh man, my voice is already going down, down, down. You're here? Unicycle Peon? Hello, hello. Nice. Good. For some moment, YouTube went completely into nothingness, but now it's back. What time is it for me? It's 9 p.m. Just lurking? Yeah, no worries, no worries. take it easy. It's 9 p.m. It's not too late, but again, like I still wanna eat. Yeah, I had lunch. Let's call it this way. But I still wanna eat dinner. And if I eat dinner now and I keep the stream, then I don't know. It's just gonna be too long. Anyway, it's gonna be quite tired already. As I said, I better wake up earlier tomorrow and manage to stream before the concert. Concert is, I need to be there at like before 7. So I have plenty of time, I think. Could maybe start around 2. It's like tomorrow I'm not gonna go anywhere. Don't need to. Just probably exercise a little bit. Bramble meats. Okay. Yeah, probably a good idea to exercise tomorrow, since today was very inactive day, just a little bit of walking. Gargon crossbow. Large charm. Do. 6 hours of stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'll probably have dinner, then relax a little bit, and probably still farm more here. If I drop anything, I report later on, so in Discord. Hell room. Okay, no space. And a soul rune. Okay. And then tomorrow we could probably start around 1 p.m. Ish. Oh hell yeah, I'll probably like good 4 hours of time tomorrow anyways, so not too bad. Not bad at all. Do. Okay. Alright, let's do a couple of more. And that will be it for me for today. I need to relax as well. There will be time next week more, when we'll have to push a lot with the season start and all of that. So definitely gonna be longer, more and longer streams. Okay, that's probably insta-death for the Merc. Those fanaticism dudes, I was trying to avoid them hitting him. Okay, well done. And the last one for today. As always, don't forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, join Discord if you want to, for staying aware when the stream begins and of the schedule and all of these things. Also, if you would want to join in the ladder, or I mean in the season eventually, so much easier to coordinate through Discord and be aware when things happen. Oh man, he's died again. So yeah, that's that would be more or less it. What skill is that you are using? About the expansion, I haven't even looked at it yet. That's like dagger blink. It throws a dagger and blinks basically. So pretty neat skill over here. Blade Warp, yeah, has 0.8 second cooldown. I mean, it does some damage, but who cares? Mostly teleporting you and all your pets and everything to the impact, making also a summon playable actually. Which is an important thing for all the summons to pull your pets together. Anyways guys, as I said, have a fantastic rest of Saturday and I see you tomorrow. And who wants, again, subscribe, follow, see you and good luck. Bye.